Hey man, y'all hit the like button in the chat. Hit the like button in the chat. And the chatter. Abundance. Peace and abundance. Peace and abundance. Hit that like button in the chatter. Somebody said they're not real push-ups. Somebody said they're not real push-ups. Somebody said they're not real push-ups. You see a motherfucker? You see these motherfuckers? This shit is very real, gang. You see the motherfucker? Huh? See that bitch? This shit real, gang. This shit real, gang. I know it bothers you, gang. I know this shit bothers you, but it's real. It's all fruits and vegetables, by the way, no meat included. No meat was ever needed for it. You hear me? No meat. No meat is needed. You feel me? This shit real. Hit that like button in the chat. What you talking about? Lame man nigga. Lame man nigga. You need a steak. You a carnivore. You need a steak. You a carnivore. You still only wear 123. At least you know it, Nene. Ain't nothing but 123. Ain't nothing but 123. I'm 5'5", 5'6", 123 pounds. Don't try. Don't try. Don't try. Hit the like button and the chat. What you talking about? Peace and abundance to y'all today. 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 Look at Argentina. Keep asking me, do I wash my hair? Man, you're one of those. Hit the like button. Peace and abundance. How y'all doing? Somebody said I'm 6'3". Great. Are you saying that because you like your height, or you saying that because you feel like you can handle me? That's two different things. Great height on you. Looks good. Thank you. Big ups to you. But if you saying that like you trying to compare this a lineup like a boxing match and it's the weigh-in, and you just saying I'm 6'3" because of this, you ain't gonna do nothing to me though. Peace and abundance. Peace and abundance. If you 6'3" and you just saying you tall, great. That's what's up. Height is dope. I think tall people are nice. I think that's dope on you. Looks good on you. Somebody said you're small. I'm the size that I'm supposed to be. I'm the size I'm supposed to be. Peace and abundance. Y'all hit that like button. How y'all feeling out there? Y'all hit that like button. Y'all hit that like button. How y'all doing? How y'all feeling today? How y'all feeling today? Somebody said, what was your name? What you mean? What's my name? My name is her son. That's my name. You seem like a big person, Argentina. Somebody said you seem like you a big burger eating mug, Argentina. You a fat guy. You a fat guy. That's what they saying in the chat. I'm just saying that's what they saying, Argentina. Somebody said you seem like you fat. Somebody said, thank Father Yakub for creating me. I feel you. If that's how you feeling today, I feel like that's all right. Hey, you living more genuine than a lot of people by saying that. You're living more genuine than a lot of people by keeping it real with yourself. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Argentina need to stop eating McDonald's. Yeah, Argentina, you heard what they said. Stop eating McDonald's, fat butt. Be safe, dude. There's a lot of homosexuals out there. Stay cool. No questions. Definitely a lot of homosexuals out there, but, you know, I can only control myself. They can do what they want to do. That's on them. I'll never be a part of it, so it ain't my business. You feel me? It ain't my business. Vegans can't solve male problems. Okay, Fun Zone. That's what's up. whatever you do, I mean, you can't be the intelligent of the bunch, Fun Zone. I'm just saying, just blurting out stuff like that, like you got Tourette's or something. Is that your first comment, or you said something else? Because right now you just coming in hot, blurting out anything. You must have been here before and know I'm vegan. So you just come here, duh, vegans can't solve math problems. You just come in yelling with Tourette's. I told y'all, monkey bars. When y'all get that in the food, monkey bars. You need meat protein for the brain to work properly, for your brain to work properly. We already talked about how your brain function and stuff like that. I don't need meat. I need amino acid, simple amino acid, because I'm a simple cell. Simple. You're a complex cell. Simple is best. That's why I eat whole foods. That's why I eat fruit, just the fruit. You see, it's simple. A fruit has one ingredient, whatever the fruit is. Simple. You don't got to cook it. You don't got to do nothing. You grab it, peel it. Sometimes you ain't got to peel it, wipe it off, bite it, eat it. It's simple. You see, I'm a simple cell. Everything goes together. Everything got patterns and coordination. You're a complex cell. That's why you eat meat. Something has to die in order for you to live. You see, it's complicated. That's messed up. Just what you say. It's complicated. It's the way it is. See, you're a complex cell. What's up, Skylar? How you doing, Skylar? Drake, how you doing, Drake? You think I'm weird, but I'ma just say what's up to you. I ain't in the mood to call you what you are today. You know what you are. If you're a loser in the chat, you know you're a loser in the chat. I'm not even gonna tell you about it today. I'm gonna let you just be a loser in peace. Somebody said, no, not you, gang. Well, peace and abundance to you, Drake, anyway. See? So it's good that I was already, on nice time. You see? It's good I was already just keeping it cordial. You weren't even talking to me. See, y'all? That's why it don't hurt to be nice. It don't hurt to be kind. You know what I mean? See? He won't even talking to me. Are eggs okay? No, eggs ain't okay. How do that sound? You see, that's why I be telling y'all don't be thinking, and you get mad at me for saying that. What is an egg? It's an unhatched baby chicken, right? So it's meat in there. The yolk you eating, because you think it comes out in other form and it's not in the fried like a bird. For some reason, you don't think it's a bird. That's like somebody saying is eating your aborted baby okay? It's still your baby, ain't it? All right, then. No, eggs ain't okay. Use your brain. What's wrong with you? Somebody said you're a vegan. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, T-Bone. T-Bone Malone. That's definitely a black person. See y'all? It's something about when I say y'all, you can recognize black people. See a white person, you can't come up with T-Bone Malone. See, that's blackness right there. It ain't what you do, it's how you do it, how we know. You see, T-Bone Malone black. I ain't got to question that. You're me. T-Bone Malone is black. You see? Somebody said it's unfertilized though. Hey, whatever floats your boat and help you sleep at night. See, that's why you're a complex cell. It's complicated over there. Whatever floats your boat. An egg, no matter what y'all say, is meat. I don't care what you're talking about. It's a meat. I'm not sure exactly what a living thing push it out. A living chicken push that out. It's meat. I'm not trying to hear what you talk about. T-Bone Malone said, yes, I'm black. For sure. I know you is, my brother. Peace and abundance to you. All love to you. You're me. You rose up today. Rising to you. All love. If y'all think eggs ain't meat, then hey, I low-key feel like it's gross eating flesh. It is gross eating flesh. It is gross eating flesh, but if that's what you do, that's what you do. Hey, I've been called you stupid anyway. You better be lucky I'm even answering your question. Stop asking me stuff without thinking first. Stop asking me, do I eat meat? Fish is meat, ain't it? Huh? What's that stuff that fall off the bone of fish? When you pick it up, what you gonna say? Ooh, look at that big piece of what? Meat. Okay, then stop asking me, do I eat fish? Before I put you in timeout for 10, 20 minutes. Somebody said, shave my armpits. Argentina, you a grown man. Stop being stupid and gay. Stop being Marvin Gaye. You talk about shave my armpits. I'm a grown man. That's like you telling me about my facial hair and stuff like that. I'm a grown man. This ain't for you. You're a homosexual, man. You're a homosexual, man. You talking about, but seriously, no, I'm being serious. I'm being very serious. Y'all get freaky in Argentina too. Y'all men be spicy as hell. Motherfucker call you cayenne pepper. Y'all be spicy than the motherfucker out there in Argentina. You know how y'all males do. Y'all a little bit more, flamboyant with y'all shit. Y'all do shit like this and hit your little dance moves and shit. Y'all a little flamboyant. You better relax. Talking about, but serious. I'm being very serious. Relax. Hit that like button if you in here in the chatter. Hit the like button. But I'm dead serious though. For real. Don't play with me. Talking about shave my armpits and then put but seriously on the end like I'm playing. I ain't playing. Homosexual activity, boy. Stop that shit. Somebody said eat chicken, bud. Why you want me to eat chicken for? Why are y'all telling me stuff to destroy my body? If I tell you my body can't take that genetically, I'm a frugivore. I cannot eat meat. Meat makes me get cancer. It make me overweight, start gaining weight, start adding on impurities, start bringing on bad fats. There's good fats like avocado, right? That'll be good for me. Then there's bad fats like eating chicken. Why are you telling me to eat chicken for? I can't eat that. Somebody said if you eat chicken, you will calm down. It's your genes. Oh, you one of them. You new here. I already gave a class on you, buddy. Why you still going with stereotypes. So you also think I'm a monkey, right? No, that's your shit. You a carnivore. That's why you ain't gotta season your chicken. You ain't gotta put no season on your chicken, no season on your steak. You say light sear on your steak. You just sear it a little bit so you can get a coat of brown on it. But the inside pink, you a carnivore. You a real carnivore. You don't need no season, no nothing. Your only season you use is salt. Just put a little salt and pepper. What is just a little salt and pepper? You got 10 pounds of meat and you done did this. This all you done did to the steak. You got a whole lump of steak and all you done did like this with the salt and pepper because you don't care. You like meat. You a carnivore, not me. I'm not a carnivore. My people ain't carnivores. They just pretending right now. They caught in the illusion. That's why they eat meat. That's why they season theirs double time. They season the meat, season the season, and season the batter. They do not be playing. Season the pan too. They is not playing because they like the seasonings. You, on the other hand, you don't need not one drip of seasoning. It don't matter to you. The first thing soon you go missing in the woods, you gonna say, let's dig in the dirt so we can get some buggies and put it in our mouth. You don't care. You'll eat bugs, everything. That's not how I get down. That's not how I get down. I'm gonna start looking for plants and fruit. You're a carnivore. I'm a frugivore. It's a difference. You are omnivore at best. At best, that's me showing you a little love, calling you an omnivore, but that's at best. You definitely a carnivore though. Argentina, stop telling me about jobs. See, you one of them stupid people. Then the judge, ain't the judge helping in the Nolan Wells case. Then she try to hide information. You want me to get a job? That's a judge. So what is having a title and a job mean? You acting like that means something by you telling me I need a job or get a job. You telling me that like it's a judge helping out in a murder. I'm talking about actively helping hide evidence in Nolan Wells' murder. And you telling me get a job, like that's saying something. Like titles mean something to me or something. You a part of the system. You an idiot. The United States just sent Israel billions of dollars. You telling me to get a job for what? They could have gave me some of that money. They sent Israel billions of dollars. They send each other money for war, all that. They could just give it to the people. What you mean get a job? They already got enough workers bringing in taxes and stuff. They got enough. They got so much money. They got so many workers here, Argentina. If you didn't know, they could send billions of dollars to other countries. So why are you telling me to get a job for? Like you saying something. Like a title means something. As well as you got people in the highest job position, supposed to be the best people of society, a judge, and she helping hide evidence in the Nola Wells case. So what is you talking about? This guy is a certified yapper. That means I tell the truth a lot and you don't like it. For every stereotype you throw out, I can combat it because I know you foolish. Yes, you are right about that. I'm a certified yapper. That's exactly what you can call it. It ain't like you gonna give me credit and say, you know what, guy? You really do stand on your truth. You a cool dude. Like, you really confident, you smart, intelligent. You ain't gonna tell me that. Guess what you gonna say? You's a certified yapper. Thank you. I heard you loud and clear, gang. I heard you loud and clear. Thank you. You know what I mean? I heard you loud and clear. Well, I'm gonna pin you for that to make sure to let you know I ain't playing. Like, I'm dead serious. I heard you loud and clear, gang. I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. And you are correct. I done gave a master class on genetics and everything. You just missed it. Go down my lives. That's why some people in here don't even come with the monkey stuff now. They already been here because they already know what's going on. They know you talking to an intelligent being. They just come in here and play, and I know they be playing like far as with the stuff they be saying. But when it comes down to it and it gets serious, they know I'm gonna get him real intelligent and I'm gonna get in my bag. Like, he's standing on business. You ain't shaking him. You ain't doing nothing. You in the chat looking for friends. They used to do it, but now they in the chat. They'll play with you and then shoot at you too, because they already know at the end of the day I'm a genuine soul. You overstepping your boundaries, man. Relax. But you see, I'm gonna pin that though and tell you, yeah, I'm a certified yapper. You right, for sure. Hit that like button in the chat. What you talking about? We're gonna talk about these children though, like we was talking about last night. Because I'm gonna give y'all the statistics of missing children. I'm gonna read off the list for you. Hit that like button. And this is from the globalmissingkids.org. The globalmissingkids.org. Y'all already know I give y'all real sites, real references. We don't play no games. We ain't just going to anybody's.com. Anybody, harrylittles.com. She said this.com. We ain't going to nigganews.com. We ain't going to none of that. We going to the real deal. We ain't going to crackersfacts.com. We ain't going to none of that. We going to edu sites, .gov sites, and .org sites. We going to real organizations, real databases, real articles by people y'all supposed to respect in society. You telling me get a job? Those people. So let's read this off on the global missing children, right? Australia, where there's Australians at, 20,000 kids go missing a year. Canada, where Canadians are, right? 45,000 children go missing a year. Germany, where Germans are, 100,000 kids go missing a year. India, where Indians from, or whatever y'all call yourselves, 96,000 children go missing a year. Jamaica, or Jamaicans from, the black people, right? 2,000 children go missing. Somebody said this ish is cap. See, it's people like you that we call super stupid. You know why? Because you don't just gotta yell out, right? You don't just have to yell out. You don't just have to yell out this ish cap. I gave you the reference so you can just go to it yourself. The reference is globalmissingkids.org. So let's start this over and be quiet in my chatter talking stupid when we giving out facts. You know what I mean? Australia, where Australians are, 2,000 kids go missing. Canada, where Canadians are, 45,000 children go missing. Germany, where Germans are, 100,000 children go missing. India, where Indians are, 96,000 children go missing. Jamaica, where Jamaicans are, the black people, right? You see how low this number dropped? 2,000 children go missing. And it's a tourist town. We know who really doing there, coming there and taking them children. It ain't the Jamaicans because the number wouldn't be so low. They just don't do that. They don't get down like that. But anyway, let's keep it going. Russia, where the Russians are, 45,000 children go missing a year. Spain, where the Spanish are, 20,000 children go missing a year. In the UK, the United Kingdom, where some are supposed to be some of the best stand-up beings ever there, 113,000 children. 113,000 children go missing. That's number 2 highest globally in the United Kingdom. And in the United States, where we live, most of us live in the Chatham. In the United States, 460,000 children go missing a year. Where are the children? The United States got more than 3 times the missing children than the second highest people in the world. 460,000 children go missing a year in the United States of America. Where is the children? Yes, 460,000 a year. Yes, that's exactly what I said. If the one who just said that put 460,000 children go missing a year in the United States, somebody put that in the chat so I can pin it. Somebody put that in the chat so I can pin it. 460,000 children go missing a year in the United States. Put that in the chat so I can pin that. Huh? So where's the children? Now, according to safehomes.org, right? Safehomes.org. Look this up. According to safehomes.org, today, 74.9 million homes have at least one indoor or outdoor security camera. I'm gonna say that again. Today, over 74.9 million homes have indoor or outdoor security cameras, at least one. At least one. So where are the children? This is not including the flock cameras that you guys see, the cameras that's on your cars, especially Tesla. Tesla is a walking camera. Y'all wonder why Tesla is so cheap and you still get the you still get the tagline and the prestige like you driving something nice because of Elon Musk. Oh, you in a Tesla, you are a moving flock camera. That's why the cars don't cost that much. A Tesla don't cost a whole bunch of money. You was a moving flock camera. You worked for the government. Unknowingly. You see, that's how they use you as robots. So not only the stuff that they don't get, and when they on the back streets, they can't get from the traffic camera, they gonna get them from you driving on the back street. And including the ring cameras. Every inch of this place is surveillance, is what I'm trying to tell you guys. Every inch of this place is surveilled. So where are the children? Out of the 460,000 children that go missing a year in the United States, only 7,000 children are found. Out of the 460,000 children that go missing a year in the United States, only 7,000 children are found a year. Only 7,000 children are recovered a year out of the 460,000 children. That's sad. Somebody said, I'm not missing, bro. Somebody said Glenn messed it up. He did mess it up, I know. But still, ain't nobody had put it in there. Damn near. It's so many. It shouldn't be that high it is anyway. Somebody put the real number in there. 460,000 children go missing a year in the United States. Somebody put it in the chat so I can pin it. Somebody put it in the chat so I can pin it. Somebody put it in the chat so I can pin it. Corey come in here and put that same comment every time. Corey, the level, I'm gonna put you in timeout immediately. You gonna stop doing that. You gonna stop. That ain't gonna be the first thing you say every time. Put you on 10-minute timeout. I'm gonna give you 10 to the side. Go look in the corner for 10 minutes. There you go. There you go, my love bug. There you go, my love bug. There you go, beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate you. It always take a black woman to come fix everything. It always take a black woman to come fix everything. There you go. Beautiful. There you go. There you go. That's why we always talk about the black women, man, because they are very important. So since we on the subject of black women, let's give a shout out. We need to give a shout out to some people. Some people we need to talk about or just give a shout out to. I want to show some love to Tasia Fortune. TASIAFORTUNE. I know you ain't think I forgot about you, my love. Tasia Fortune. I know you ain't think I forgot about you. I'm going to keep your name alive. I'm going to speak your name. Tasia Fortune. TASIAFORTUNE. Tasia Fortune. Peace and abundance to you, mama. All love to you. All love to you. Let's talk about, Henrietta Lacks. Henrietta Lacks. Let's talk about her. HENRIETTA. Lacks. LACKS. This beautiful black woman had immortalized cells. What is so important about immortalized cells? That is the convenience tool for fundamental research. That's the reason y'all got the certain medicines you got to this day, because people who have immortalized cells. OMG, he can spell. Somebody said, OMG, he can spell. That's what's up. Anyway, though, somebody said Trump is the boss. Regina, is that what you want to talk about? What are you talking about, Regina? You're a robot. You're a robot. You're a robot. You eat green bean casserole with no seasoning. Straight out the cans. You don't even wring out the green beans. You put the juice, everything, it's all together. Somebody, you said I'm a tool. You a slave. You a tool. That's the point I'm trying to make. You coming here saying Trump is boss. You can't tell me you ain't an NPC. You can't tell me you ain't an NPC. You talking about why the insults? You feel insulted? I ain't telling not one lie. Why you think you do eat green bean casserole and you do try to make it, and you can't cook? What you mean? This ain't no insult. You say I'm not triggered. No, I'm not triggered. You don't like the truth. You act like I said something wrong. These ain't insults. I don't fire insults. I just speak truth up here. We already went over that. I'm not insulting you. I'm telling you the truth. If you taking it as an insult, that means you're a bad person. See, you would never get better. You would never see your wrongs in nothing. They don't know what that ring got. Hell no, don't ring out the green beans. That shit be watery juice. You got green bean juice all in your shit. You ain't ring them green beans out not even a little bit. You just throw the whole can in that mug. Just trying to whip up something and think you're going to bake it off. Green bean casserole don't be talking about Nathan. I mean, you people put raisins. I ain't even about to get into it, because I don't even eat the food y'all eat, but I'm just saying the suggestions y'all have even done in food just is weird. You're bored and I'm trying to help. If you want to help, hit that like button, Regina. Hit the like button. If you want to help, just hit the like button, love. Hit the like button. Y'all hit the like button. How y'all feeling though? How y'all feeling out there? Y'all want to go with me to the store? Y'all want to walk me to the store? I need to go get some fruit. Y'all want to walk me to the store? Somebody said, what you smoking? Who the fuck said I'm smoking? What makes you assume I smoke? Stop being prejudiced. Because you see my lock and I'm black. Regina said fruit. Yes. Fruit. That's what I eat. That's food for me. If I would have said, yeah, do you want to go with me to the grocery store to get some food? You're going to start assuming I eat what you eat. And then you're going to start giving out suggestions that's stupid. And then I'm going to be back on your head top. You talking about Fruity Tooty. Man, you a loser. Nah, cuz you got that gas, cuz. You talking about, nah, cuz you got that gas, cuz. All right. I don't be blowing like that. I mean, I do be blowing. Don't get it twisted. But I take a break, and then I don't be blowing like that. I just took a long break. So I can't even be blowing like that for real, for real. I be too high. I don't be liking the feeling no more. So I don't be blowing like that for real, for real. Somebody said, what kind of fruit? I don't know. I gotta go to the store first. I can't pre-say what I'm gonna get. It all depends on what the store got. What I'm gonna have my eyes on, most likely, I'm going for everything that's really very hydrative. For real. So I probably go grapes, most likely. Probably get me some grapes and some mangoes. I had some citrus yesterday. Y'all. I had some organic oranges, organic lemons yesterday. Somebody said, don't take life so serious. It's bad for your health. You just live in goofball land because you ain't got nothing really going on. You got Tweety birds flapping all at the top of your head. So you thinking like, you not really understanding what's going on around you. You're not really paying attention. This shit ain't serious to you because you don't mean nothing. I just told you it's 460,000 children going missing a year, and you talking about don't take life too serious. It ain't good for your health. The fuck is you talking about? You don't know what's going on around you. You still trying to have a good time in the middle of hell, in the middle of a war. You still trying to have a good time. This the best it's gonna look, having a good time. This what having a good time look like, being aware and paying attention. You still Tweety birds. Ain't shit going on in the top of your goddamn head. Stupid. 460,000 children going missing a year. And you talking about don't take life too serious. It's bad for your health. It's bad for people's life to not be paying attention and taking life serious right now. You might go missing. This ain't even including the adults that go missing. Like, y'all not paying attention. But I'm gonna put it all together. Don't worry, I'm slowly walking you in to let you really understand what's going on. Because I'm starting to really see a lot of y'all not comprehending. They'll give you a statistic and you not be able to comprehend how it look in real life, which you not understanding. It's 460,000 children go missing a year. That's 460,000. We're not even talking about adults yet. What are you talking about? And out of the 460,000 children that go missing a year, only 7,000 kids come back, recovered. Yeah, y'all don't say ish to my boo-boo. Y'all leave her alone. Don't say nothing to her. If y'all say something to my boo-boo, I'ma block you. And I don't even block nobody. I'ma block her if you mess with her. So a lot of y'all, you don't like to get blocked. That's your one way you can get out of here. I'ma block you. I'm not gonna put you in timeout. I'ma block you. Somebody said they are reported missing but are found later. Shut your stupid ass up. Keep whatever, Kim. Shut up. Shut up. I just told you how many kids I recovered. What you think recovered me? You talking about but found later. What you think recovered me? Only 7,000 children I found out of 460,000 children. I just told you that. These children ain't being recovered. It ain't for play. They ain't just going missing and then being recovered. They being kidnapped. I'm trying to get you to wrap your mind around. They ain't just walking off. You don't just lose a child. What are you talking about? Not 460,000 of them consecutively a year. He said, I just looked it up. There are about 3,000 unresolved missing kids per year, Goofy. I'm putting your ass on mute. I'm putting you on mute. You stupid. That number don't even sound. Everybody that live in America can tell you that number don't even sound correct. I'm putting you on mute. I'm putting your ass in timeout. You sit you 30 minutes in timeout. Talking stupid about children. Talking stupid about children. Giving up stupid facts like that. You going in timeout. Take your ass to timeout. Put your head in the corner. Put your stupid ass head in the corner. This is globalmissingkids.org. All you probably did is went on Google how many kids I found or go missing a year, unresolved children a year. That's what you typed in. And you looked at the first thing you said, you seen. You ain't even really taking count. You don't even probably know what number that was wrapped around. You just talk in the chat talking about it's only 4,000 kids unresolved missing children reports a year. What is you talking about? Not many kids go missing in the United States. You think I just pulled these numbers out my butt because I just want a lot of kids to just be missing? Okay. Don't come in my chat dismissing what's happening to these children. I'm gonna put your head in the motherfucking corner if I don't just get you smooth out of here. We about to take a walk. Somebody said, let's smoke. I got something better than weed. A walk. I got something better than weed for you. A walk. Come on, let's take one. We about to take a walk. We going to the grocery store. Who said, you know how Pinky say, I got something better than money. I got something better than money. I got something better than weed. Let's take a walk. I might fly later or something, but we talking about cool. Let's roll. Yeah, let's take a walk. We're gonna take a walk, y'all. I go to the grocery store. We might find something later on or something like that. But right now, chill out, relax. You don't need no weed this early. It's early. You ain't even work out yet. How you smoke before you work out? You ain't that disciplined like that. You ain't me. You ain't that disciplined. You can't smoke before a workout and still work out. You can't do that. You ain't that disciplined. So no, you can't smoke yet. You can't smoke yet. Hold up, y'all. Let me make sure I'm off the Wi-Fi. Run it off my phone so it don't mess up. My connection look like, y'all. I got good connection. If I got good connection, drop them sons, man. Drop them sons if I got good connection. Drop them sons if I got good connection. Drop the cold emoji If I'm freezing up, lagging, drop the cold emoji. If I'm freezing up, lagging, drop the sun emoji. If everything going smooth, if I got good connection, drop the sun emoji. If you can see me real good, drop the sun emoji. All right, we good. We looking good. We looking good. We looking good. We looking good. Y'all see me good. We going to the grocery store. I'm about to get some fruit. Hopefully they got some seeded grapes in there. Something that's gonna keep me extra hydrated for today. We're gonna get us some seeded grapes. We probably get us some type of juice, organic juice. And then I might get some black beans. Eat on some black beans today. I might get some black beans. Y'all want to see me eat some cooked food today? Some black beans. Y'all want to see me eat some black beans? Or y'all want to see me eat some rice? Which one? Black beans or rice? Or both? Or y'all want me to get some fried mushrooms? Y'all want me to get some fried mushrooms? It ain't too many cooked things I eat, y'all. So that's another thing. So if you want to see me eat some cooked food, you ain't got many fucking options. I'm already telling you that I don't eat it ain't a bunch of things I eat that's cooked. I don't eat cooked food like that. So you don't got a bunch of options. Somebody said pork and beef. The level of slowness that some of y'all is crazy. Obama black and he mixed, dummy. Obama is not fucking black. Obama is a eukaryote cell. That's why I told y'all later on, I might have to, I don't know. I might let y'all rock with me while I do my research. I might let y'all rock with me and actually see me do my research. I can use my other phone, do my research, and then give y'all a little session on melanin and different types of melanin. That's what I might do. That's what I might do. Somebody said, good morning, little homie. That whole little line was just horrible to me. You know what I mean? First of all, don't tell me good morning, it's rising. And then second of all, I'm not your little homie, and you know that. Like, when you look at me, you know I ain't your little homie. Whoever, like, you been here before, BB. That's about to be your name. BB. You been here before. You ain't new here. You been here before. You know I ain't your little homie. So, the fact you said all that, just let me know. You know what I mean? You really just speaking. But you don't know how to say, you know what I mean? Hey, my superhero. That's what you really want to say. But instead, you got to put the little homie on. I ain't got to call you little nothing. You just know to respect me. And if you don't, you know I go upside your goddamn head. You know what I mean? Yeah, hit the like button, matter of fact. Because my lights ain't go up, so you hit the like button, right? If you don't hit the like button, I'm about to put your ass in timeout. So my shit need to go up to 13. And if somebody else in here and you already hit the like button, you better hit it for him. If you don't want to see me put his ass in timeout, or he about to put his face in timeout, or somebody hit it for him. There you go. Yeah, hit that like button. Y'all heard what my bae said. She said when she tell you to hit that like button, you hit that goddamn like button. I send you $100 if you smoke crack on screen. You got me fucked up. You can keep that $100, buddy. I don't care if you add 2 zeros to the end of that motherfucker. You can keep that too. I don't care if you add 3 zeros, 100 zeros to that motherfucker. What you mean? Poison my body. Nigga said smoke some crack on screen. That's what Dean said. Dean got a pipe in his hand right now. He doing drugs right now. He doing drugs right now. Yeah, it was just a white lady driving. I'm about to start showing y'all this shit. Yeah. I'm about to start showing y'all because I forgot y'all. Y'all be thinking I be paranoid and shit. Y'all say I be fucking with people when I be out. I need to show y'all how people react to me. Y'all think y'all be doing this monkey bar shit in the chat? I make the world stop, y'all. Like, no bullshit. I'm not playing. Like, the traffic, like, they be all over the line. Look, I'm gonna show you. This is newly paved line, like white line. The lady just was all in the black, like just driving. Like, I don't be making this shit up, y'all. I don't be making this. Why look? Instead of just walking the side like I can walk the side, I'll walk on the sidewalk over this way, just so I can get out their way. Cause they be infatuated with me. They be wanting my attention. They'll do anything for my attention. Y'all should see when it's time for me to cross the street, I be having people stopping in the middle of the road. Like, you damn near about to get in an accident. You about to cause an accident trying to be just in my reality so much. Instead of just going and let this shit flow, let me flow. Like, I can see you in the car. Like you just want to get in. Y'all know white people, y'all know y'all do that type shit. Y'all knew that. Y'all know y'all do that. Hey, Dean, first you said do crack. Now you ask me, am I homeless? Stop being ungrateful and smoke the rock. I'm about to put your fat white head in timeout. I'm putting you in timeout. You got you 10 minutes in the corner. You coming in way too hot. So I got to give you a talking to while I put you in the corner real quick. You coming in way too hot and you talking about nothing. You talking about nothing. And you annoying. And your name Dean. I can see you in a dirty ass pickup truck. Like, you one of them fat people, Dean, like, your car be dirty. Like, you real dirty. Like, you piss in a cup. Shit you don't even got to do. You got bottles of piss inside your car because you just too lazy to even put it in the trash can. You one of them type people, Dean. You put your head in the corner for 10 minutes. You feel me? Put your head in the corner for 10 minutes. Somebody said, I'm a chicken muncher. Then they say, do some vine swinging like your natural habitat. You new here. No, you're not. I think I seen your name before. But your name is Babylon, though, so it makes sense. They do make sense, though. But your genes are identical to the chimps. According to the American Museum of Natural History, .gov, all right? You go look at the article yourself. Humans and chimps, genes are identical. The way your gene express itself and the activity that cause your behavior, that brain function, the region of your brain that function take place in is in the same region as a chimp. So that's why you coming in my chat acting the way you acting. You can't help yourself. For real, for real, for real. You really can't. Even when you try to calm yourself down, like for a second, that shit take a lot out of you. You know what I mean? Y'all really gotta know how to act. That's where that shit come from. When people say you need to know how to act when you're in places, like, that's y'all. I've been trying to tell you, the way the sun is though, right? It's frying y'all even more. So that ability to act, to put on the act and to control yourself, that shit going away more and more. Y'all about to be even worse as people. I'm telling you, the suicide rate of white people about to even go even higher, and the murder rate of you other races of people about to go higher. I'm trying to tell you. You seeing it already. Y'all getting more violent. That's because of your DNA. So I know you want to believe that We the apes and shit like that. I know you want to believe that, but it ain't true. But if that make you feel good saying it, keep saying it in the chat. He said blacks can't find a job. Yeah, you knew here. Babylon, you knew here, Babylon. What job you want me to have? Name a job. Name a job I need to get. Tell me a job. Give me a job. Give me a prestigious job. Matter of fact, hey, tell me where you work at, Babylon. Tell me where you work at. Even the shit you about to make up, I'm about to put that shit to bed right now. Where you work at, Babylon? Where you work at, Babylon? I'm about to put this shit to bed right now. Where you work at? Dean said, I love to smoke crack. I'm gonna give your ass 10 more minutes. Give your ass 10 more minutes. I'll give your ass 10 more minutes, Dean. Give your ass 10 more minutes in the corner. Bro, you don't have a bike or a vehicle. And somehow every day I get up here. I get to my destination that I need to get to, and I get everything I need. I keep telling y'all, you can't wrap your mind. Stop trying to figure me out. You can't wrap your mind around it. You're not this. I'm a natural being to the planet. And according to the way my life works, it's best for me not to be driving the car. Now, I could get a lift. I wish I had my other phone with me right now. I can even show you I got Lyft credit right now. But I need to take the walk anyway. I got to get my miles in, you goofball. And I got to get my sun. I need natural sun. I keep telling y'all that. Y'all think I'm going to just be sitting in that room all day? No, I'm not. I need vitamin D. Like this car right here, look, ain't nobody coming. Look at them. They just sitting right there. That's a black lady. See, look. Her turn sitting on. See what I mean? And she just sitting right there. Look, she's still sitting right there. Ain't nobody coming. Look. There's nobody. Look. Ain't nobody trapping there. And she just pulling. Oh, sit. I told y'all I stopped the world. Y'all think I be making this shit up. I don't be making this shit up. She could have been went. Want nobody coming, even right there. She just wanted to be in my way. And not even like, you know what I mean? Sometimes it ain't always bad what I'm trying to tell y'all. It don't even always be bad. Even though some of my people be doing this shit too. It's a frequency thing. But it ain't always bad. Sometimes they just want my attention. Like they think I'm handsome. They want me to see them. Somebody said, give me some roller skates. You missing the point. You ain't gonna never get the point. You missing the point. I'm a natural being. I'm trying to be active. You keep trying to give me convenience tools. I don't need convenience. You don't grow in convenience. That's what working out is about. It show you that. You gotta be uncomfortable to get comfortable. I walk so much, this shit made me comfortable. Now I gotta even walk even further. I can walk 12, 13, 14 miles without complaining. This is by choice. I could have took a lift here. I could take a lift back. I could have rode the bus. A bus pass ain't nothing but $3, $4. I could have drove the bus there and back. The shit comes every 30 minutes. Y'all see, I take the bus to work. I could have did all that. This is by choice. You're not understanding because you can't comprehend. Fuck you think? You're not comprehending. Y'all hit that like button. You're not comprehending. I'm about this life. I'm an active being. I'm a nature being. A natural being. You keep talking about convenience tools and shit like that. That's why you lazy, fat as hell, unathletic. Can't defend yourself for real. You can't fight, can't do nothing. Somebody come up and smack the shit out your child right now. You can't really do nothing but call 911. All you got the strength to do is pick your fucking phone up and call 911. You ain't gonna do shit. That's what. Now you can't talk. I'll make you put your head in the corner. Oh, y'all ain't hear me. I told Nene ass, you a whole man. Stop talking about my mouth. You ain't new here. I mean, yeah, you ain't new here. You been here. You ain't just get here. I keep telling y'all that. You grown ass men. They keep telling me about my hair, my mouth, my face, and my skin color. I'm gonna put your ass in the timeout. You get 30 minutes. Matt said I'm talking to myself. So, this is my YouTube channel. This is the point of the YouTube channel. So talk to yourself. Your job is to view. This ain't your page. My job is to talk up here or do whatever the fuck I want to do up here. It's my page. Matt said I look dirty. Matt, you are dirty. Your genes dirty. You are genetically dirty. You where syphilis come from, AIDS come from, flesh-eating bacteria, just everything. You just nasty. You feel. Y'all used to wipe out countries with your penis. Just with your genetics alone, you wiped out millions and millions of people. Just with your penis. That's how sick you are. I'm just saying. AIDS come from Africa. No, it don't. You believe that, and you believe I come from Africa too, dude. Too, huh? You stupid. Got you. See, you a robot. You what you call a citizen. You a citizen. You a civilized person. You under their control. Your mental is governed. You stupid. Nigga said AIDS came from Africa. You dumb as hell if you believe that. You stupid. This nigga said, no, you just don't have accountability. Matt, you talk about accountability. You guys will blow a country up before you take accountability or anything. Did the Epstein file come out? Yes or no? It's already understood. Everybody in the Epstein files is somebody of power. You know what I mean? Even the leader, Epstein, white. Y'all the pedophiles of the world. You don't take accountability. So because, like, this is what I'm trying to tell you, everything that's going on is because somebody who been fooling y'all and playing on your top is never going to take accountability. They leaving you out to dry. And you hanging on to their every word until you pass away. That's all that's happening here, buddy. Keep being a good slave. Keep listening to your masters. Use a goofball. Nigga said AIDS came from Africa. Why? Due to homosexuality, huh? When all y'all is homosexual. Look at the LGBT community. Who is the leader? A white person. Who the organization person? The white person. Who is the fucking secretary of the LGBT? A white person. What the fuck is you talking about? You got white people posing as Indians right now on reservations, Mexicans and shit. You talking about accountability? Like, what is you talking about? Don't take accountability. Ain't God supposed to be holding us accountable? That's why we were slaves and shit. We already been held accountable, right? According to your Bible, what are you talking about? You a loser. You just stupid. My fourth live won't work. It don't even matter. I don't care about that get out shit anyway. Somebody said work. Like I do be working though, but I don't care about that shit. That shit in the way. This is my work. Y'all support my cash out, support that GoFundMe. I don't work. I'm broke. Somebody said I'm a brokey. I'm broke. I'm about to go in here and take everything I want in the store right now. But I'm still gonna end up with a receipt. But it don't mean it ain't still stolen though. Right? As y'all say. Y'all motherfuckers goofballs, man. Y'all are everything that's wrong with the world. And when you see me, I hold that mirror up to you. And you don't like it. See, that's back to accountability. You got motherfuckers in the chat right now mad I eat my fruits and vegetables. I say, no, you don't. Or then start talking about the pesticides in the fruits and vegetables. Want to start talking about pesticides. But don't say shit about the hormones inside the chicken. Look at this lady. Acting like she looking inside the store because I'm walking across the street. You see what I mean? I be telling y'all, bro, like, she seen me and then start slowing her car down. I told y'all, as soon as they see me, they can't help it. And in the sun, I'm out in the sun. See, you seeing me through a phone. When you see me in my natural state, you gonna be like, yeah, that dude, he's something. He's something. He a real life. What you gonna say? Every time. Because I'm in real life. Hold up, y'all. I gotta make sure my car and lock. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. Show me some love. Hit the like button. Feel me? Let me see. Let's see if we got mangoes. They do got some mangoes, but they ain't ripe though. They hard as a rock. But y'all, these mangoes hard as a rock. I can't get those. I can't get those. They're hard as a rock. These organic bananas been looking kind of suspect lately too. Look at the bananas, y'all. They got this like brown tint to it. Y'all can't really see. They got like this brown tint. I ain't never really seen them on good watermelon. I mean, all good bananas like that. Like somebody been rolling around on the ground or something. I don't know, y'all. I don't think I'm gonna get no bananas neither. Long as they got some grapes in here, I'm gonna be cool. So I ain't gonna ship. I ain't worried about nothing else. They got the main thing in here. They got some seeded grapes. We got some seeded grapes, y'all. We got some seeded grapes, y'all. So that's the main thing. Black beans. I'm gonna get some black beans. But we need something else to be added to too. We need one fruit. Something that's gonna be real hydrated. We got grapes. I might just get some coconut water. I might just get some coconut water. If my connection good, y'all. If my connection good, drop the suns. Drop the suns if my connection good. Drop the suns if my connection good. Oh, the big stuff. Okay. I don't know why I ran away. I make you cry. You shopping? Yeah, BB, I'm shopping, gang. I got seeded grapes, and I got seeded grapes, and I got seeded grapes, and I got black beans. I need salt. I ran out of sea salt. Oh, the cashews way cheap. Oh, I got cashews. I got a bag of cashews. I got a bag of cashews from Whole Foods. Unsalted organic cashews. and I need water. Reggie, I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, give you 10. Give you 10 to sit down and get your mind right. Cause you just saying that because you want some attention. So we're gonna give you 10 minutes. We're gonna give you 10 minutes. We ain't going for that. And you know it. Hold up, y'all.
Please select from popular items or look up item and place item on scan 3. 34. Have you scanned your MVP card? Has been accepted. 119. 119.
Every time I hop out the V, I work out.
179. At 139. 79. 129. 129.
Every time you hop out the V, you work out.
68.
Maybe I don't know what that means.
Information needed. Your MVP card has been accepted. Please check your basket. Insert cash or select an additional items now. Insert cash or select payment transaction. Use PIN pad to complete transaction. Thank you for shopping Food Line. See you soon.
You too. I like your hair. Damn. I gotta make sure I don't smush my grapes, y'all. Yeah. The basket stopped. The basket stopped. Gotta make sure I don't smush my grapes in my book bag. I ain't want to wear my oversized hiking book bag because that thing too big. I don't be wanting to walk in no store with no big ass bag like that. They like, man, what the hell you got going on? So, you know what I mean? You're gonna get chicken. Shut up. Be quiet. Shut your mouth. You know what I mean? Shut your face for once. Shut your face. Shut your face. Talking about you're gonna get chicken. You good. Shut your face. I got everything I wanted. We got grapes. We got black beans. We got an organic juice. I feel like I'm missing something. But yeah. Yeah, the brothers, they like chicken. The brothers like chicken, huh? The brothers like chicken. I thought white people like chicken. Don't nobody like meat more than white people. You need some watermelon. I eat watermelon. That's my favorite fruit. I'm a frugivore. I eat watermelon. You're a carnivore. You eat meat. You're a meat eater. You need chicken. You also the leading race of pedophilia. It's way more likely I'm talking to you, a pedophile right now, than you talking to somebody who eats chicken. You're a pedophile. You give off pedophilia behavior. You know why? Who would create a profile that just say JJJJJJJ? Like, you intentionally made that profile to keep your identity a secret, to be discreet and be deceptive. That's pedophile behavior. I'm just saying. I'm just calling it how I see it. I'm just calling this ish how I see it. You upset? I made you upset. My love said, hey. I'm getting fresh content. My bad, it's muted. We'll be back at the studio in a second, y'all. We'll be back at the studio in a second. I'm almost there. I'm ready to hop on these grapes. They're gonna be so good. Yes, I just had my morning grapes. Yeah, them grapes gonna be fire. I can already taste it. They was dark too. The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. I'm about to smack them. Weirdo alert. Weirdo alert. You got the perfect name, gang. You got the perfect name. Weirdo alert. The perfect name. You didn't miss. You didn't miss. You didn't miss. We had 2 hours on the screen. We got 2 hours on the screen. We got 70% battery. I might scream until this phone go dead, y'all. I might just get y'all a super long screen. Scream this one time today. And that's it. It might don't be a need to go live again later on. If I give y'all a 5 to 6 hour screen. Y'all just say that. Y'all heard that noise, right? That beeping noise of like a car alarm. A dude was just carrying a car, right? Look at this goofball right here. What the fuck is you call this? Look at the line. Look where he at. This nigga stupid as hell. Look. He's stupid as fuck. I smack the shit out you. And you know it. I told you. You see that nigga blew a kiss at me and rolled off. That's how y'all white people be doing in the chat. I told y'all, you weak, you pussies. That's why when y'all be saying that gay shit, I tell you, that's what I do to you. I will beat your ass. Quick. You see? I show you every time. In real life, I just tell you, in real life, I would do these things. Like, I be trying to tell you. And I told y'all, look, that's how y'all be in the chat, jumping out in the chat. Look at him, he way across the line. Just want my attention. You got it. I smacked the shit out you. Now what? He ain't do shit. I rolled on the motorcycle and blew a kiss. That's what's best for him. And that goes to show you. I tell y'all about the profile picture thing. You either got a motorcycle in your profile picture, a truck in your. Shut your ass up. You just mad because you see how I do you in real life. You just talking. I just proved your point. That was a white guy, look just like you. Act just like you. That was you. That was you right there. Like, that's how I'm telling you. That's what I do to you. That is you. That is you. And I just showed you what I do to you. In real life. I told y'all I ain't got to bother nobody. They do it to themselves. Just like y'all do it to yourselves. You jump out the window. You can say what you want. I just showed you how I would do you. I just showed you. You see what that guy did? He ain't do shit. He ain't do shit. He was scared. He was ready to go through the light at first. You just seen him. You talking about Cap. You just seen him. He just seen him. You just mad because that's you and that's how I do your people. Because y'all deserve it. You always doing something. You always doing something. You the monkeys. That's why your genes identical to the chimp. And the way you process in your brain is in the same region as a chimp. That's why you behave the way you behave. Yeah, your people. You keep talking about your people. Yeah, your people. You just seen firsthand how it goes. Showed you. Smack the fuck out of him. Quick. He took out. He was about to run the light. He was about to run the light. Soon I turned around. You heard him start revving up. He was about to run the light. He was happy as hell that light turned. He blew me a kiss. Homosexual activity. That shit white people do. Black people don't blow people kisses. That nigga was in fear. You think I ain't new? I know what fear look like, and especially I know how it look on a white person. That nigga was in fear. What you think the Green Lantern was about? Who that dude who thought fear would work? A white dude with no hair, a scientist showing you your typical white dude. He ain't get no girls. He liked the girl in Green Lantern. The girl ain't like him back. He was mad about that. That's your typical white person, bro. What he harnessed? The power of fear. Green Lantern harnessed the power of what? The power of will. He was showing you what black people look like when they activated. When they activated him, we say he had different cheekbones. His face structure was more like ours, more stronger features instead of soft. Even y'all men be having soft features. That's why you got to take creatine and all that stuff to try to build up your body. Y'all don't like the truth, but it's the truth. I don't know if y'all thought I was playing or not. I told you. All y'all be hooting and hollering in the chat. I just showed you exactly how you'll behave. I just showed you exactly. Oh shit! I just showed you exactly how you'll behave. Oh! I just showed you exactly how you'll behave. Face to face. You ain't gonna do nothing. Y'all really just scared as hell. Y'all scared, violent motherfuckers. Y'all like to prey on the weak. That's why it's way more children to go missing than adults. That's why y'all got that pedophile nature in you. Look at y'all mad. I got them mad. I got them mad. I got them upset. You got a dude coming in my profile talking about banning on Walmart, but then he started talking about chicken, trying to be slick. You see how I tell y'all always try to slide in, but he really just a bad person throwing stereotypical jokes about chicken. When white people start caring about anything like that, he talking about, we gonna boycott Walmart because they miss, weighing the chicken. White people don't even care about that shit. You are part of the system. You don't care what they do. It doesn't really matter to you. You are a consumer. You don't have no life. What you gonna do? Not consume? What you gonna do? Not go to work? That shit don't even sound right to y'all, not going to work. You're a part of the system. You don't have a choice but to go to work. Fuck you thought. You don't have free will. See, that's something white people don't get. You don't have free will. Y'all do exactly what y'all creators tell you to do. You don't have free will. You don't even have thoughts of not going to work for real. You say you don't feel like going, but you know you're going to go at the end of the day. That same day you say you don't feel like going, you're going to make the worst decision you're going to make saying, because it's my job. Y'all just be talking. You just be talking. Talking about a ban on Walmart. You do not care. That's not my assumption. It's the truth. That's not my assumption. So you look. Walmart been wearing the shit how they wear it. You ain't gonna ban Walmart because they gave Damon Darling a permanent ban though. You ain't gonna do it for something that's really righteousness and he give to all people. That ain't get your attention. You ain't even heard nothing about that, but you heard about the weight of the chicken in Walmart. Shut your stupid ass up, Chris. I don't know who you think you talking to. I don't know who you think you fooling. It ain't working on me. You might well just keep talking. Diarrhea said, can I do a backflip like Speed? Hey, hit my cash out before you even say something stupid. hit my Cash App. The link is in the bio, or you can do it through my GoFundMe. Cash App, hit my Cash App, or go to my GoFundMe. Hit the Cash App or go to my GoFundMe. Don't ask me, can I do a backflip? You're way out of line. The greats right here. The grapes right here. Hey, y'all drop them grape emojis in the chat. Drop them grape emojis in the chatter. Huh? You talking about Cash App. You talking about a backflip. Get your stupid ass on. Fuck wrong with you. Going to people pages asking them, can you do backflips for you or something? Okay, your ass. They didn't even say what's up. You just started talking about a backflip. Get your stupid ass on. There's nothing you can say. You're not intelligent. You hopped on somebody else's lab you never seen before and said, hey, can you do a backflip like Speed? You're a lame. You're an NPC. You do not matter. If you pass away, the game gonna keep going. You is not a main character at all. You're the background cast. I don't care what you're trying to say. I don't want to be real to you. You're not real to me. I just told you you're an NPC. You don't matter. Flame asked me, am I living in the hood? Yeah, if that make you feel better. Yeah, I live in the hood. We all live in the hood, a neighborhood. Y'all the motherfucking gangbangers. Soon you go to a neighborhood who pay HOA because you such a slave, right? They make you, I'm telling you, they make you do shit because you paid your way. You don't even want to feel stupid no more. Soon as somebody walk out your hood, you call the police. You live in the hood. Bro argue with AI. He got a high IQ. You worried about me. We call them monitoring spirits. You don't have a life. I'm not talking about like the slang you don't have a life. I'm talking about you really don't have an existence. You are a parasite. You over here trying to get energy. You trying to come in my world because your world not fun. That's why you here right now. You in my world because your life not fun. You're a parasite. You need a host. Flame said, I don't have a world. Flame, you definitely stupid in the motherfucker, though. You don't have a, you dumb as hell. You ain't finished high school. You probably a dumbass white person who dropped out of school in the 2nd grade You sit on the porch all day and goddamn it, chew tobacco. Fucking no life screaming all day. Get a job. You stupid. You get a job. Then fall into what I need you to fall into. You get a job. Say the magic words. You get a job. Say the magic words. Say the magic word. Say the magic word. Say it. Say it. Say the magic words. Say the magic words. Look, see, you're a goofball, nigga. Go ahead and say it. You got a job. I bet you do. You're a fucking slave. The United States just sent Israel billions of dollars. Fuck you telling me get a job for? We straight. I don't need no job. We good. We got so much money we can send it off to other people. I don't need no job. I'm good. You're talking about robots taking over. Bro think he's rebelling. You unnatural to the planet. You just got here. The robots is here to help you out. Because you no longer going to be sufficient enough. The planet is heating up. You ain't even going to be able to be outside in the very near future. That's why they building robots. Because you, the workers, the old slave models, y'all, you ain't going to be able to work. They got new slave models now, which is the robots. You ain't going to be able to be outside in the sun. You're not getting it. Somebody being replaced, all right? Your ass. You a tool. You was created. The more you understand you was created and what you was created for, the more it'll make sense for you. Talking about robots taking over the world. What world? Not this planet. Just like y'all ain't never take over. You just watch this thing play out. You're on the wrong side of the fence. That's why your mind comprehends the way it comprehends. You don't see the real big picture. But a robot is taking over somebody's place, yours. Taking over your place. Them people who say it's my job to do it. You are a robot. That's the favorite thing they'll say. That's what we be trying to tell you. You are a robot. Y'all favorite line, it's my job. It's my job. It's my job. Nigga be like, damn, it's my job. You are the robot. You are the robot. The robot do the same thing. They tell you the same thing. They got they orders and they just follow the orders. If you go outside the orders, they'll repeat the same thing. That's the same thing. Same thing y'all do. The robot's taking over, all right, your space. The space you occupy. Because you're no longer going to be able to be on the top of the land and do the jobs no more. You're going to have to go to the caves. You don't got the skin for the wind. You ain't got the genetics for me to be sympathetic. You hear me? Your ass going to burn up. You're burning up now. That nigga say I couldn't be eating grapes on welfare. I'd be embarrassed. You already embarrassed. You should be embarrassed by the genetics you have. It's embarrassing. You're not 100% of nothing. In the dog world, you'll be considered a mutt. You ain't 100% of nothing. You a mutt. History will repeat itself. You got that right. History will repeat itself. And your ass going back to the dark ages where y'all ate each other. Y'all the real cannibals. That's what it's all about. You're right. History is going to repeat itself. I'm glad you said that. That's what you fighting against. You don't want to just be around your own people. You fighting to stay attached to us. Now you want to be brothers and we need to get along and all this. No, we don't. We need to separate, and we separate. When it's just y'all together, it's nothing to do. There's no creativity. You just get violent. You get to touching one another and you get violent with one another. Soon all y'all get in the circle. It start being a hierarchy type thing being created immediately. It start off subtle and then it get real violent real fast. The group start forming fast. You know what I'm talking about? Yes. That's all what's going on. I know you mad. I know this bothers you. Y'all get quiet when I start speaking the truth. Your mind start turning. Then guess what you just could say? Guess what you end up saying to yourself? Guess what you end up saying to yourself? Man, just fuck him. He wrong. You ain't got nothing else to say but F me then. Because you don't want the thought of that. But it's going to happen anyway. You know y'all can't be together. Just y'all away from us. What you going to do? I want somebody to tell me in the chat right now, what would y'all do if black people just get away from y'all for real? Give me a real answer. You think y'all gonna be at peace? Well, just around your own. All you got is just your own. You think y'all gonna be at peace? Huh? Let me know in the chat. Huh? Let me know. If all black people just left this earth, you think y'all be at peace? Y'all don't get to killing each other. Y'all numbers gonna start plummeting immediately. That's the truth. See, I be giving y'all the real truth. Then y'all shut up. Y'all don't want to talk about that. You get quiet. I buy some cheap land in Africa right away. And do what? You can't live there. Stupid ass. You can't take that, son. You said we all people come from Africa and y'all just were further away from the equator. You think you're going to go back close to the equator? You see how stupid you is? First thing you're going to do is buy some land in Africa and you can't even stay there. Stupid motherfucker. You see? You stupid, bro. Can you deep? What? It's throat, not throw. And your name, Night Shad. I'm looking at the picture. Let's see. Exactly, a white person. A white, hairy, ape-looking motherfucker. A white chimp, hairy chimp. He said deep throat. He ain't even know it's called deep throat. You stupid ass hairy motherfucker, you. You look like a real pedophile. You look like a child need to stay first. If you and a child is in nature by itself, that child is in danger. You one of them looking motherfuckers. You hairy as hell. You the black version of Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Man, shut your stupid ass up. That used to be my favorite cartoon growing up, too. I'm just saying, man. That nigga said deep throat. Nigga trying to say deep throat the whole time. You stupid as hell. That ain't even your lingo. You see, you trying to repeat what you done heard before. You need the deep throat. It's deep throat, stupid ass. Tell your mama and daddy, which is also cousins, to stop doing that shit. They know they shouldn't have did that. You look like one of them motherfuckers who can't leave the house. Your furthest limit from the house is the porch. All you know is the house. Why? Because y'all doing some wild shit in there. Your sister, your baby mama. Your sister, your baby mama. You ain't never went past the mailbox ever in your life. Look at my love. That shit funny, bro. That shit funny because that shit sad. Nigga ain't never went past the mailbox a day in his life. Your whole family stay in one house. Your whole family. Like, it's 3 generations, but it's the same tree of people. Like, not trying to be funny. Ain't nobody, you know how somebody on the family tree supposed to be added in because you find a husband or your partner, you know what I mean? A new face supposed to come in with a different last name, but it end up changing to the same last name. They ain't got no new faces. They whole tree is the same folks. You gotta relax. I know Damon said he don't want people to boycott Walmart. I know. This was bigger than Damon anyway. We were just pointing this out. I was just pointing it out. I told you. I knew he was gonna get the attention he deserved anyway. He a hybrid though. But he's just a good person. He a good person. As well as, like I say, he got real money. So, you know what I mean? Walmart ain't do nothing but threaten him and tell him, hey, we'll stop that paper now. We'll stop your income. Some people can't hear that. I will stop your income and still stand on business. That's why everybody was saying all this about Kaepernick. Everybody said what he said was dope, but they ain't stand with Kaepernick though. Yeah, you hairy. I'm saying you hairy all over your body. That's not natural. Your DNA is showing. I ain't saying you hairy like based on looks. Y'all be talking about my hair based on looks. I'm telling you genetics. You hairy all over your body. I'm glad you agreed to it too. I'm telling you genetics. That's why I had this class that I had telling you about genetics. Where my paper at? I'm gonna read this out to you. On my paper. This according to the American Museum of Natural History. So type in American Museum of Natural History.gov/human and chimps. Although human and chimps have identical genes, they are used differently. These genes expressions and activities. When they say gene expression, let me explain what that means too. That's how you get your features and shit. That is gene expression. You see, you know how y'all be talking about our nose? We got big noses. We got big lips. You know how you say that? We got this type of hair, natty hair, as you say. That is gene expression. Now, let me go back over this. That's why you hairy the way you hairy. That's your gene expression. Although humans and chimps have identical genes, they are used differently. These genes expressions, though, and activities can be turned up and down like a radio. The function and region of the brain where this gene expression and activity take place is found in the same place in a chimp as it is a human. This is according to the American Museum of Natural History. .gov/human and chimps. This is real information I'm telling you. You hairy like that, that's your gene expression. You got animal DNA in you. That's why you extra hairy. Specifically, they use monkey, chimp DNA, but it ain't just, you ain't 100% chimp. They use other animals too. You have been put together. You got to think about these other animals don't have sex together. They can't, all the animals you got in your body can't have sex with one another at the same time and make you. But you have all these genetics. That's why they say identical. These are percentages. That's why they say you 80 to 90-something% monkey. You will still be 50 to 70% chicken, wolf and shit. Y'all got percentages of other animals in you, and neither one of you are the same. Because when one of you genetically may have been made different than the other one. It ain't always just one recipe. They ain't make all of y'all the same. That's why y'all got different looking one of y'all. You know that husky looking white y'all have, then y'all have that more pristine looking white, more cleaner looking white than the whites who can't really grow that hair on their face like that. They behind their little clean, smooth face. Then you get you when they say the Santa Claus looking like wolves, the ones like you, they grow hair everywhere, the hairy back looking one. Yeah, they be splicing y'all all type of ways to this day. This ain't no joke. I ain't making this up. And that's why when y'all have sex with one another is why I'm saying y'all ain't none of y'all the same, because even your children gonna take on some traits y'all got in y'all bodies. When y'all come together and mate and have a kid, genes be more dominant and take on different genes. So even when they come out, they not the exact same as you genetically. But y'all all eukaryote cells. You under one umbrella, the complex cell. So when I be saying white, I'm just not talking about one race. I'm talking about all y'all, for real, for real. Race is just something they made up. I'm talking to you about you as a cell. Race is for division. That's why I give y'all these. Y'all think this shit, that's why I give you the statistics on the missing children is what I'm trying to tell you. All these kids going missing, Australia, Canada, Germany, Russia, the UK, they all white people. Spanish, they white people. Then you got the Indian people, who some of them try to cast as being black. You're not black. That's a different type of melanin. That's not neuromelanin. I'm going to give y'all the specific type. I don't want to say the wrong one. Y'all know I only deal in facts. So because I can't give you the specific melanin y'all have right now, you Indian people, I'm just saying it ain't neuromelanin. Y'all lost in the sauce. You really don't know what's going on. It's a reason you can't take this on. You're not natural to the planet. It ain't that coincident. It's a reason the animals don't be rocking with y'all like that, and y'all always want to hold something captive. You just got here. You just got here. That's why you want to capture everything. That's why you can just tear down all the trees. That's why you say get a job. You believe in this system. You believe in getting a job. You don't have no existence. I'm a natural to this planet. Ain't no such thing as getting no job. I am intelligent. You think they built the pyramids on their days off? Is what you're saying? Oh, you think them building the pyramids was they work? Who was they working for to build the pyramids then? Get the fuck out of here. You see? But you want to say, get a job. It don't make sense. You pay taxes from your job. They just sent billions of dollars to Israel. Did you sign the okay papers to that? Because you contributed to the funds. Did you sign the okay slip? Huh? Did you authorize the sending of billions and billions of dollars? You don't even got no Ferrari or Maybach. You could have used your Ferrari or Maybach or something, right? At least a new car for the kids, a little watch or something. Did you sign the authorization paper on the check? Who cleared the check to get sent to Israel? Or your good tax money? It's your good working ass. You take pride in your work and they sent your money off. You's a loser. So yeah, it sounds good to say get a job until you think about it, but you're not thinking. A motherfucker like me got to sit you down and start thinking for you for a second. And it ain't going to stay on your mental long because it's not on your heart like that because you're not natural to the planet. It ain't even going to sit with you. You ain't got no heart chakra for it to hold on to. You're not in tune. When I talk about chakras and heart chakras, you don't got that. That's natural people shit. Your pineal gland is not also a third eye. You just have a pineal gland. And what's the looking of a pineal gland? It's not activated. It don't have the same function as mine. You have my shell. You don't have my insides. When I say you have my shell, you stand up like me. You got arms, you got legs, you got a head, neck. But what's inside your body genetically, it gets weird. That's why you can kiss dogs in the mouth. When you kissing dogs in the mouth, when I say black people just be looking in pure disgust at you, like you licking that dog in the mouth. Guess what you would say? You know dogs' mouths is more cleaner than humans. What humans? You know dogs more cleaner than... No, that's some shit that make you feel good for licking that dog in the fucking mouth. That's what they do. You got to let them do what they do, love. You can't be worried about them. They're going to give you a headache if you worry about them. These people not well. I just told you they ain't well anyway. This shit going past them. This don't be for them. This don't be for the people in the chat. The people in the chat gonna do what they do. It's also people that's watching. There's people that watch my live, don't say not a word. Don't say nothing, but don't miss a live neither. You got some people that just finding out you can speak like this for real, our people. It's still some people who still come in my chat and be like, this nigga really talking to them people like that? Yes. And I ain't saying it is no insult. Speaking is real truth. Yes. I'm going to talk like this. Don't stand on it. Then you got some people like, oh, he talked that shit up there, but he probably still, he don't even like that in person. Then I show y'all in person. You see me just tell that white dude, I would beat the fuck out you right now. You see, he just took off on that bike, ready to run the red light. You seen him all across the line. I told y'all I make the world go crazy when I be out there. They be just like in the chat. I be having to tell niggas pump your brakes. He all across the traffic line. You know the line in the street where you supposed to stop behind, wait for the traffic. You way in front of it. And not about to turn. You know how you might go in front of the line a little bit because you about to turn. You ain't about to turn it. No, you just want to be in my way. This ain't no joke. And y'all wonder why they do this. Because we have the life. They really parasites. It ain't that they don't like us. If y'all think they don't like us, you got it fooled. That's the Jedi mind trick. They talk and play crazy. They cannot survive without us around. We tried. Black Wall Street, they burnt it down. All the real old black communities, they put parks over it, flood them shits. It ain't no getting away from them for real, for real. That's not the move. Like, they not with that. Martin Luther King was the top dog as long as he's preaching integration. Martin Luther King was the ish when he preaching integration. So he say, you know what, maybe I learned let my people in the burning building. We need to focus on land and dealing with each other. They smoked his ass. Too many people like you. You talking about separating. You about to make these people separate from us. They gonna smoke your ass. Nolan Wells went somewhere, but it won't nothing but Caucasians at, and he didn't come back. They'll call you a criminal though. They straight call you the murderer, the criminals, the rapists. They the pedophiles. Epstein case showed you that. What happened to Epstein? Nothing. He walking around Palm Beach Pete. Ain't nothing happened to him. Fake dead. Don't take responsibility for nothing. Look at Luigi, man. When it's gonna get better? When all y'all gone? When we fully separated from y'all? That's when the world gonna get better. Y'all gonna kill each other off, and we gonna just live our best life under the sun, somewhere y'all ain't gonna be able to be welcome under. That's what's gonna happen. That's when the world gonna get better. When we get away from y'all. Super might ask me, do I have any white friends? No. Why? Why would I have white friends for? It's not needed. That's a different question than me asking you, do you have black friends? Black friends to you is an asset. Push come to shove, you can eat them. It do not benefit me in no way to be around white people as friends. If I'm in a setting where I got to be around white people, that's different. But I'm not there as your friend. Fuck you mean? Do I got white friends for? Fuck, I need a white friend for. Nick Brown said, I'm white. Great. We also ain't friends. You talking about I'm white and want to be friends. So donate to my Cash App. Donate to my Cash App. You talking about why? Because you say you want to be friends. Donate to my Cash App. Support my GoFundMe. And don't ask me why I'm asking, because white people share money amongst white people. That's why. You share money amongst your real friends. Somebody said donate to a racist. Get the fuck out of here. Well, don't then. You donate to other races. It just ain't the racist. It is the races you agree with. Fuck you mean? You a donate to a campaign? You a round up to Walmart. They just showed you they don't even like joy. You a round your purchase up. Fuck is you talking about? You donate all the time. You donate. You the one talking about always talking about you got a whole bunch of money. You pay taxes. You donate to racists all the time and pedophiles. You donate to them all the time. So ain't no get the F out of here. You do it every day. You pay your taxes. Every time you purchase something, you pay a sales tax. You donate to pedophiles and racists all the time. You just running your mouth. Hey, yo, peace to the snitches. He said, hey, yo, peace to the snitches. I don't know what that means. But cool, come on, man. You know that's not true. There's good people in every race. Hey, Lewis, do you think I said that out of hate or trying to be funny? And when I say white people, I'm talking about all races of people. Y'all not good people. You're not good people. The Asian man, what's his name? Mr. Wong. He shot a black boy because he say he stole some water. You shot a black boy dead because he stole some water, you say. And he didn't even do that. Ain't nobody excluded from this. All y'all. We need to separate from y'all. The world would be a better place without you. It really would. We know them because we was here before you got here. Everything was free. All the trees was up. All the fruit trees was up when you got here. When you got here, y'all people arrived here. All the fruit trees was up. Where the fruit trees at now? You don't walk outside, see no fruit tree. You're not good people. It's a viral video right now of this white dude, right, saying everything was free. Everything was good. What happened? You happened. You don't want to take responsibility. You happened. Your creator gave y'all a curriculum and you followed it to a T. Your curriculum, the curriculum your creator gave you, you followed it to a T. That's why some of y'all still think black people from Africa. Some of y'all still do the monkey shit. You say the monkey shit. Not understanding your genetics. You don't even care what your genetics is. I keep sitting right here telling you y'all about y'all genetics from credible sources. You don't want to hear it. It doesn't matter. Y'all NPCs. You already running on the program you running on. Would I leave the US if I could? What you mean? Leave for good? I like traveling all over the planet. I would leave the US, but not to just like stay permanent. I'm gonna travel all over. I don't want to stay nowhere really permanently. You talking about nobody give a fuck about what you care and don't care about, Frankie. That's what Frankie said. Frankie, I'm about to put your head in the corner for a second. Nobody give a fuck about what you talking about. I'm gonna show you how much I don't give a fuck. You got 10 minutes in the corner. Sit your ass in the corner, Frankie. Go sit your stupid ass in the corner. You time out for 10 minutes. Sit your ass in the corner. Care about that. Don't care about that. Do your ass like your goddamn parents should have did. Sit your ass in the corner. Care about that. That's how black parents do. Get in the corner. Shut up. Face the corner. Running your goddamn lip. Who you talking to? Sit your ass in the corner. You time out for 10 minutes. See? You ain't got no parents. Your parents ain't give a fuck. They animals. They treat you like an animal. They let you do and say what you want to say. You know what? Me, I'm gonna teach you how like a black parent do. Sit your ass in the corner acting the fool. Talking about I don't care. You don't tell no black parent what you don't care about. That's one thing you don't do. Talking about you don't care. I'm coming to you with all this genuine activity. I'm giving you this genuine love. You know what I mean? Because I'm talking truth. I'm giving you genuine truth. This is love for myself, love for my people. I'm giving genuine love out. And you talking about I don't care because you don't like the fact of what you are. You know what? Stand your ass in the corner. Get you 10 minutes in the corner. I gave Nene 30 minutes in the corner today. He thought he gonna just keep telling me about my look. I've been telling y'all about talking about my looks like you knew here. Stop being all in my face as men. Telling me what I look like. All in my mouth and in my hair and in my face. I'm gonna sit your ass in the corner. Being gay. Because of your dreads, that's why. I'm not understanding what you're saying. He's an ignorant hood booger. Do you have children yet? Super Mike, do you got children? Why you want to talk about children? I do have children. I don't want to talk about my children with you guys. Most of you people in the chat, you know what I mean? I don't play about the children. We ain't gonna play about my children in this chat. So I'ma just, you know what I mean? We ain't gonna talk about my children. Because for those people, and I tell YouTube all the time, when it comes to the children, it's not even up for debate. Your life gone immediately. I'm talking about immediately. This rain, sleet, or snow in front of whoever it got to be in front of, we just don't even play about the children. So let's just move on from the children subject. We can talk about the missing children. We're going to talk about these missing children. But we ain't about to talk about, you know what I mean? Carolina hater. You ain't new here. You been here. Ring them here. I think he was trying to say bring them here or something like that. I don't know, Caroline. Hey, y'all come in. Y'all hit the like button. Hit that like button. We got to get the likes up in here. Hit the like button, y'all. Smoking too much. Bush weed, look. Smoking too much. I'm not understanding. Okay. You Wayne in socks. I'm not understanding that neither. He's so black, he absorbing the sun. Absorbing the sun is a good thing. No bullshit. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. This is what I be telling y'all about hate and the truth. When you see, like, you got so much hate. When you speak into the truth, right? I'm so genuine. You say shit that, like, you don't know what you be saying. He's so black, he absorbing the sun like a motherfucker. And that goes to show you how your genes is spliced. You splice through UV lights. That's how they splice y'all in the science lab. This is my point, because they can't genetically modify me because I absorb the light, the UV light they use in splicing. This is science I'm always telling y'all about. That's how you genetically splice through UV light. That's why I know you can't take the sun. It's affecting you badly. It's taking your cells and it's drying them out. It's taking your cells trying to communicate with you like it's communicating with everything else natural. That's how I'm getting all this stuff and remembering all who I am and stuff like that. It's from the sun and me putting the work in. That's how I'm getting stronger. The sun trying to communicate with you, but you ain't got the right genes, so it end up splicing you and drying your shit out, trying to talk to you. You not comprehending. And that's why you say shit like, you so black, you absorb the sun. You right, I do. Every piece of knowledge is coming from the sun because it's knowledge coming through them rays. Information, reminders coming through them rays. Guess what? I'm absorbing it. I can hear it, listen. You, on the other hand, what you trying to get? Some sunscreen. You want to block out the noise. You trying not to get spliced. This is real facts. This is science. Dre went silent mode. Yeah, shut your stupid ass up. Got real quiet real quick. Oh, you talking about, man, you tripping. Man, you better leave my boo-boo alone, Nene. I'm about to send your ass. That's my love. That's my tink. I thought you talking about somebody else. Hey, leave her alone, Nene. If I put your ass back in timeout. That's my boo-boo. We ain't doing no talking shit to black women around here. I'm going to put your ass in the corner again. We ain't disrespecting no children in here, and we ain't disrespecting no black women in here. It's enough of that that's going on the planet. That shit would not be allowed here. I'm going to sit your ass in the motherfucking corner. I thought she was saying I shut one of y'all up because the person that was saying that shit about somebody said I'm trying to become a content creator. Shut your stupid ass up. You worry about the wrong thing. I'm talking to Titus, who said something about he's so black he absorbing the sun. I thought you were saying he shut his mouth because he ain't said nothing since he said that. Nancy, what's good? Hit that like button if you just coming in. Hey, Caroline, hit that like button if you just coming in. I don't care too, then I don't want to. I don't care too, then I don't want. I don't know what you saying, Caroline. Shut your ass up, though, before I put your ass back in the corner. I told y'all about saying what you don't care about around here. And you lying. I'm about to start being y'all goddamn daddy around here. How y'all parents should have taught y'all. Y'all mama left y'all off the chain around this bitch. I'm gonna tell you what your mama should have told you. I'm gonna tell you what your mama should have told you. You ain't gonna tell me what you don't care about in my chat. I'm gonna sit your ass in time out, face the wall, motherfucker. Nene, leave my boot alone now. Stop disrespecting black women. Leave my boot alone. She don't bother nobody. I see if it was somebody a little bit more active, or if it was one of the black men in here, they can defend themselves. Don't talk to black women like that, Nene. You a whole man. Super might say, what I do for a living. I work for myself. I go to stores and I reset the stores. I do merchandising work, as well as I buy and sell things. And I'm not saying buy and sell things like some illegal things. I'm saying I literally, if I can see something that's for sale for a good price and don't nobody know the value of it, I resell it. I'm a reseller. So I do merchandising, I do reselling, and I also do cleaning projects. Y'all see me cleaning the store, taking out all their trash, stuff like that. And I work on my own schedule. What about you, Super Mike? What you do for a living? Because you asking a whole bunch of questions and you asking them rapidly. Let me ask you some questions. So you take a breath for a moment, put some air back in your head, and let me ask you some questions. You just answer them. Don't ask no more questions. You just answer questions. And don't beat around the bush answering my questions. You just answer. Don't start talking about other shit that the question ain't got nothing to do with. Show some self-control. Show that you know how to have a conversation. Super Mike, what you do for a living, Super Mike? Caroline said, shut up. Like, I don't give a fuck, fool. Don't give a You in here too hype, Caroline. I don't know who. Carry your ass to the corner. Carry your ass to timeout. Sit your ass in the corner for a second. Realistic said, Lil Wayne. Ho ass nigga. What's good? What good, ho ass nigga? Somebody said, hello, little one. You like one of them Indian people. Wash your feet. Wash your feet. Y'all be having some dirty feet. Wash your feet. And don't wash it in the sink with the same sink you rinse your vegetables off in, because y'all do shit like that. I got a video of it. Y'all, I'm talking about y'all nasty ass motherfuckers come down here, open up restaurants. We record a video of y'all washing your feet in the same seat you cook the food at in the restaurant. Y'all some nasty ass motherfuckers. You one of them Indian motherfuckers. What's the reason hate whites? What's my reason I hate whites? Who said I hate whites? I don't hate white people. Go wash your feet. Karina said, hey, her son the one. Hey, Karina. That's a proper enough. Y'all see how Karina came here? Whether she black, white, what race Karina is, it don't even matter, right? But I'm just saying, y'all see how Karina came in? That's how you come in and acknowledge somebody, especially as a female. Now, you males, don't say hey, say what's good or something. Don't hey, her son, and then put no heart on the end, because y'all freaky. You know, you other races of people are insane. So just say what's up, what's good, bro, something like that. Don't come in with the, yo, what's up, little homie, all that. I'm not your little homie. That you just telling me you intimidated by me. You got to put little and all that in front of my shit so you feel good about yourself. That's sad. Karina, hey though, love. Hey, how you doing? And tell them to put on some cologne or something too. Uh-oh. Karina, Karina then said to all y'all people in the chat, wash your ass. That what Karina said. Wash your ass. She can smell y'all in the chat. She in the chat hanging out with y'all. And she say, wash your ass. Y'all need some cologne in the chat. Karina said she need to spray some disinfectant spray and cologne in the chat. Cause y'all ain't smelling too good. Danish. Soon you come in, I'm about to get your ass 5 minutes time out. I don't know where you been or what the hell you been doing, but you tripping. I'm giving you a minute and soon you walk in, get your ass in the corner immediately. Where you been at? I don't even want to hear no lip for you for 60 seconds. You go sit your ass in that corner, Danish. Soon you get here. Where you been? You see me growing like this, Danish. You supposed to be my #1 hater. Nene then took your spot. I even had to put Nene in time out today though, because she been wilding. I don't even know why I'm saying she. He been wilding. This transmission got me calling her a she. He been wilding, right? And he done took y'all spot. Nene is the #1, really, like, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, we got my boot in here. Only one is my boot. She keep everything benevolent how it need to be. She talk that good shit from the benevolent side. But when it comes to Nene is my unofficial moderator in here for y'all that don't know. Nene been consistent. That is my unofficial moderator for real. On the real. It was supposed to be Danish. Now with Danish, I don't know what happened with Danish. Danish been slipping. Yeah, Shem. That's a Shem for sure. That's definitely a Shem. Nene is definitely a transmission. Marcus said Earth Gang, peace and abundance. Earth Gang, peace and abundance. Marcus, all love. Power is in forgiveness. Luigi, if my people forgive your people one more goddamn time, we deserve everything to happen to us after that. That's the point we at with it, Luigi. If we forgive y'all one more time, we deserve everything to happen to us. If we was to forgive y'all one more time, ain't no more forgiveness here, Dana, Luigi, for you other races of people. We got to separate from y'all. Ain't no more forgiveness. I ain't your hater. I am your friend. Danish, your ass is fired. Like, I can't believe you. Like, you really let me down, gang. I thought you was gonna be more consistent. I thought you was gonna be way more consistent, Danish. I done said your name too much too, Danish. People actually know you, and you ain't even been here. I'm about to even stop acknowledging your name. I feel like you trying to get clout now at this point. You just want some clout. Nah, bro, don't do that to me. My mom is kind of homeless. Okay, I feel you on that. All right, I can respect that. Tell her everything gonna be okay. Or not, because the world is changing. I ain't gonna act like y'all just about to be in homes and everything just gonna be good for y'all. The power of the dollar still gonna be spending. It's not. Because the natural people of the planet don't supposed to be spending money in this type of world. So I can't just act like it's gonna. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Take care of that though. You know I feel you on that. But you know I got a mission. And I gotta stay focused. I ain't gonna cap you down just to make you feel good. I'm gonna tell you the real. The world is changing. Everybody about to be homeless if you don't know. So that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Ain't gonna be no more grocery stores and shit. But all love though. Make sure y'all keep each other close. That's the most important thing though, Danish. You love on her. You hug on her. Treat her like something good. Tell her you love her. Tell her you thankful for your existence. You know what I mean? You don't supposed to be here, Danish. You other races of people don't supposed to be here. So you thank your mother and you hug her. And you tell her you thankful to be here. No matter what, you had a good time in this physical realm. Just a beautiful place to be. You love on her, you hug on her, you treat her like you never treat nobody before. Treat her like you know how you supposed to treat people deep down Even though it's been hard for you to treat people right, you treat her like that. You love on her. Your mama matter. That's real talk. Knight say I'm gazing on him. No, you just gay. That's your genetics. You know what I mean? So you feeling like we having a connection right now. First of all, I'm not even talking to you, and I'm just looking in the camera. I'm not personally looking at you in your eyes. You just feeling me. You like my confidence, and you also like my compassion. You like this glow that I have. This is a soul. You know what I mean? Look, 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 look. Look at Sop. Sop said gay thoughts are no joke. Yeah, I'm a handsome being. And y'all genetically fucked up like that. You say you will pray for me. Don't do that. Who you gonna pray to for me? Who you gonna pray to for me? Don't do that. I don't need it. Don't even waste your time. Just spend it all on yourself. Don't waste it on me. I'm good, bud. I'm good, bud. I'm good, bud. You just put it on yourself. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just use it on yourself. Hey, y'all, I'm about to run across the street real quick, get me a little roll up real quick so I can roll me a little piece of joint. I'm about to go get me a roll up. Y'all stay right here. I ain't even gonna bring y'all with me. Y'all stay right here. Y'all talk to each other in the chatter. In the chatter. Y'all talk to each other, hang out, vibe with one another in the chat. Y'all get to know one another in the chat. Y'all talk to each other. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second. Give me 3 minutes. If I take longer than 3 minutes, if I y'all clock me too. Hold up, y'all. Y'all clock me too. Y'all, matter of fact, give me 4 minutes. If I take longer than 4 minutes, I gotta give y'all 30 push-ups when I come back. If I take longer than 4 minutes, I gotta give y'all 30 push-ups when I come back. All right, I'm gone. On my soul, I don't owe y'all nothing. On my soul, I don't owe y'all nothing. On my soul. On my soul, I don't owe y'all nothing. That did not take longer than 4 minutes. On my soul. Who ain't Nene? Tell me, did that take more than 4 minutes? Because she was in here when I started. Was Nene in here? I think Nene was in here. Damn, Nene want in here in the chatter. I feel you, bro. Danish. Danish, was you in here in the chat? That ain't take longer than 4 minutes, did it? Y'all about to be mad at me because I'm about to be off the screen again, y'all. It was 5. No, it won't. Karina, no, it won't, Karina. You lying. Seriously, that was more than 4 minutes. Y'all about to be mad at me. Y'all gotta use the bathroom. Y'all give me a second. I gotta take me a shit right quick, y'all. Y'all know I ate them grapes. Them grapes don't stay in your system long. You need the poop, sir? Yeah, I gotta take a shit right quick. Y'all give me a second. What's good, y'all? What's good? Von Love said she laughing at me because I had to use the bathroom. Y'all laughing? I had to use the bathroom, gang. What's funny? What's funny that I had to use the bathroom? What's funny about that? That's a good thing. got all these notes. I've been using my receipts. I've been using my receipts for my notes. Debo, since I've been giving people 10 minutes and putting people in time out today, Debo, you keep coming the same way every time. You get 5 minutes. Put your head in time out, Debo. What's good, Goddess Rising? How you doing? What's good, Goddess? Grand Rising, peace and abundance to you. All love, big hearts to you. Yeah, man. Yeah, Debo. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes in the corner. You always come in my chat just saying dumb stuff. You get 5 minutes to the corner. Off the rip-up. Bye, Debo. Yeah, 5 minutes in the corner. He ain't going nowhere. He's still in the hill. He just can't talk. 5 minutes in the corner. Time out. Put your face in the corner. Put your face in the corner, Debo. You too, JJ. You keep saying the same thing after you already know. After you already know that I'm a vegan. 5 minutes to the corner. And you seen me. And you seen me go to the grocery store early up here. 5 minutes in the corner. 5 minutes in the corner. You keep coming in. You just want to keep talking about chicken and meat. Knowing I'm vegan. Just because you think that's a trigger for me, and you think you doing something. That's what your genetics telling you, not knowing you stupid and slow. And you just need to be quiet. You being way too annoying. You get you 5 minutes in the corner. You get yourself 5 minutes in the corner. Hey, Goddess, I know that's a popular statement that people say, but I don't believe that is a statement. I don't agree with that. I don't believe we are the gods having a human experience at all. That don't make sense. We ain't humans. I believe Earth is school. We come here with no memory, and you got to remember exactly who you are. You got to get back to your natural state. That's what I believe. I don't believe we the gods having a human experience at all. What is a human experience anyway? What is that? What do that mean? I don't want to be nothing like these humans that I see around me. Somebody said that a backwoods, sir. Hey, we ain't about to talk about what's in my hand. We ain't about to talk about that. That's why I don't even usually file on camera or do this or put it in front of the camera. Yeah, we can talk about something better. As human, we go to school to learn society rules. Is that like that? But to learn your one true self. Yeah. Abundance. Yeah, there you go, Goddess. There you go. There you go, mama. What's up with that Facebook page that you requested me from, though? That was real botty. That was giving bot vibes. That can't be your real page. Are you really a Caucasian masquerading as a black person? Because you know a lot of white people think they having a human experience and stuff. With the profile added. Oh no, you're making me suspicious, Goddess. I don't do social media, so I had to make that. That sound like some catfish to say. That sound like a excuse, like off of catfish. I'm just saying. He's so black, he follow his shadow. You should want to be black. I think you do. That's why you keep talking about it. You keep saying how black I am like this by mistake. All you got to do is go down my page on my lives. I go sun gaze. This darkness I am ain't by mistake. If I wanted to be light, I wouldn't sun gaze. Oh, you getting 5 minutes because last time you said something stupid and I gave you an intelligent answer. You shut your mouth. So shut your mouth again. 1 minute. 1 minute. You got 1 minute in the corner. Sit in the corner. Titus, you got to sit in the corner for 1 minute. You said I had looked like I absorbed the sun, which was a great thing. You were trying to say it as bad, but it was a great thing. And I told you about yourself, and you shut your mouth for about an hour. Then you try to come back and say something again after you was found stupid. You ain't like we was roasting you. Get back in the corner. You still got time. You still got time. Gotta say, I don't care for the internet. I unplug and connect with nature. I'm real. Yeah, I feel you. I don't care for the internet like that neither. And as you can see, I make time for nature. I was just in the forest, but I'm just saying. I feel you though. But I don't. It gotta be some type of social media you got. I don't know nobody without no social media at all. Even if you don't post on it. It still would have shown some type of. How long you been aware? How long you been aware? Hey y'all gonna have to look at that right quick while I blow. I've been aware for almost 4 years. Exactly. So before then, you telling me you want on social media? Where that social media page at? I ain't saying you ain't who you are though. I'm just saying it's a little suspicious. You want a video chat on Facebook? A video greet? My social media page originally was on Facebook. When I was a teen, I took it down 4 years ago when you started your journey. Let's video chat so you can see. Okay. I believe. We ain't got a video chat. I believe. That sun beaming hard. I thought it was gonna rain today, man. I would have shown up. I would have went to the park. I would have did me some sun gazing today. All right, I feel you. I feel you. I feel y'all. What y'all got going on, man? What y'all got going on today? Let me switch this question up. We got 64 votes. 64% of the people say they do work out. All right. How are you feeling today, man? My bad, y'all. I'm trying to get this right. I don't know what's going on. There it go. All right. My bad, y'all. Also, 3 of my family members passed away a year and a half, and it pushed me to my journey deeper. Life will do it. You the black sheep. You the black sheep. You the wealth. You the money. Try put them on and they look at you funny. You the black sheep. You the wealth. You the money. Try put them down and they looked at you funny. Keep it 100. Reflection. You are amazing, okay? I be talking that talk. Would you rather eat a baby goat or matter baby? Dr. Green Thumb said, would you rather eat a baby goat? Why are you talking about like children's? Children, like y'all don't find that suspicious. Like this one, I'm telling you, this is what pedophiles do. The baby part is the most important thing. Like, and then you put the question mark. Dr. Green, hit the like button. Hit the like button and shout out. You feel me? Just hit the like button, shut your mouth. Read the question properly. Shut the fuck up. I read real research all the time. I read it properly. I don't like the way you talking. You threw me off. You see, you seen it in real time by me feeling the energy off what I'm reading and just stopped in the middle of my tracks. I don't like your energy. I don't gotta read it again. I'm picking up what you putting down. It ain't good. I don't like it. Bro, you so mad. You a loser. We have you to come across here all the time. Everybody in the chat, I already know you a loser. You talking about that's your energy. All right. Put your face in the timeout. Don't worry about it. This is what I'm doing today. I told you I'm being y'all parents today. You want to run your mouth, talk back, sit your ass in the corner for 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes in the corner. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You got your 5 minutes in the corner. This is boring. This is boring. Way off topic. That's what Roman said. What topic are we on, Roman? What topic are you talking about? What topic are you talking about? This is obviously the Roman page. Your name is Roman, and this is your show. What topic are we on, Roman? What topic are we on? The original topic. What's the original topic, Roman? You see why you trying to talk around what you talk about? You see, you just walked in deep waters, not insulting. See, that's not, I ain't even insult you yet. I ain't even get on you yet. I'm about to give you what you think is an insult, but I ain't give it to you yet. What's the original topic? See what I mean? You see what I mean, Roman? You just out of line. You out of line. You out of line. It's sick. It's disgusting. Hit the like button, Roman, before I block you. No, you gotta hit the like button. And my like button, if my lights don't go up to 15, somebody in the chat better help him out. If my lights don't go up to 15, Roman, I'm gonna get you out of here. I'm gonna block you. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up if I get you out of here. I'll watch more of you scream. Oh, boy, I'm about to get you out of here. I was on my way. Hey. Soon I hit your name and that last comment came up. I'm telling you, that's when that like button went up. You just beat the buzzer. I was about to get you smooth out of here. You talking about feel free. I was gonna get you smooth out of here. I ain't playing with you. I ain't playing with y'all. I ain't playing with y'all. Cause you way out of line. You way out of line. You don't even know the topic. Talking about get back on topic. Exactly. Y'all is the topic now. I already worked out a little bit. Know what I mean? I'm gonna do a little bit more working out later on. Let my arms rekindle their stuff. I'm pretty sure in total, I probably did, a decent amount of push-ups. I'm pretty sure we good up there in the numbers. We was doing 30 sets. I'm pretty sure I did at least probably 10 sets, probably. If not, I definitely did more than 5. So it's between 5 and 10 for sure. So I'm at least at 150 to 300 push-ups for the day already. There's still a whole bunch of day left. It ain't even 12 p.m. yet. It ain't even p.m. time yet. I still got a p.m. workout to do. We doing 2 a days. I'm off today. I ain't got to work today. I gave y'all a long chat. I've been up here for a long time today. How long have you been growing your crown? I don't know. I truly don't. Since I was growing it before I came aware. And since I've been growing it, I'm bad with time. I don't really believe in time, so I'm bad with it. I don't keep up with it. I don't celebrate no birthdays, no holidays, so I don't know. I ain't never kept up with how long I've been growing it. And even the length of my hair ain't all the way correct because I had clipped it down before. So I really don't know. I'm really bad with time. I think that I don't even know how long I've been eating this way. But I know it was after. See, I be basing stuff off of, I know where I was at in my life. 2020, I wasn't aware yet during the pandemic. So I ain't been eating this way for about probably 5 years. I became aware after the pandemic, 2021, something like that. Maybe 2022. So it might be 4 years or 5 years. But for 9 months, something like that, long periods of time, I only drunk smoothies. You know what I mean? First, I just took away all meats, but I still was eating everything else and snacks. I never was a snacker. Because when I came into my awareness, let's talk about my awareness. How did I come into my awareness? You know what I mean? Y'all hit the like button in the chatter if you want to know about me. You know what I mean? Let's talk about me for a second. You know how I became aware. Just for the people in the chat, y'all getting the exclusive. Everybody who in the chat right now, after this long stream, you had some people who've been here for hours, some people been 2 hours, some people been here 3 hours, some people been here this whole stream almost. You know what I mean? So Somebody asked, are we dating? Are we still dating? And your name is Ben. Ben want to know if me and him still date. Now, I mean, let me just keep going on, because you see, I told you. I told you. I don't be making this stuff up when I be telling y'all about y'all. Ben want to know, is we still dating? I don't know what's wrong with these folks. Lamar, what's good? Up next with Lamar. What's good? Up next with Lamar. What you got going on? What's up next? Like, that's, you sound like you got like a real YouTube channel, or you got some motion going on. What you do up next with Lamar? I'm about to tell y'all about my awakening though, and what made me awaken and stuff like that. So Skippy say my name Lil Wayne. All right. Or you think I look like Lil Wayne? Cool. Anyway, so it was about 2021. I first stopped eating meat, and I already want snacking and stuff like that anyway. So everything else I was still eating. So I still would eat bread, stuff like that. Well, not really bread, but like, everything else, like, but except meat though, like, but it's still so much stuff to eat, like. And I was still eating corn and stuff like that. I don't eat corn now, just because corn ain't really the best thing really to eat. I ain't against it, but I ain't eating no corn now. I'm just a little more aware, and it's just certain stuff that, like, it's certain things that they say you can't eat that I still eat, and there's certain stuff they say you can't eat. And when I say they, I'm just talking about my spiritual brothers and sisters and the ones who call themselves herbalists and stuff like that. First of all, I want to give love to Yaki Awaken, because that's, like, I followed his chart more than his words, even though I trusted his words. But I love, he used to have a chart on his website that just all the fruits and vegetables you can eat, and then what forms to eat them in and stuff like that. But that's a little down the line. At first, I just had cut off everything else. So I still was drinking like regular, or like, juices, but like, it wasn't like the proper juices. Like, it was juices that had like filtered water. Not saying it's like juices like that. It's like horrible, but it just won't the real deal. But it was slowly weaning me off of everything else, you know. But when it came to dropping the meat, once I had put my mind to it, I was going to do that anyway. Because before I became aware, I used to take like a week every other month for like 2 years. And just for a week, I just eat salads. So what even triggered me to do this was like, you know that thing you be doing for a week? Do it for a month. Try it for a month. You know what I mean? So I tried that for a month. You know what I mean? But what really had sparked, you know, that change for me to do that for a month was, you know, heartbreak. Y'all, I got children. We ain't gonna talk about that, but I got children. I used to have somebody I used to deal with. And when we broke up and I found out like what was going on in the relationship, I used to drink a lot. So I used to drink a whole bunch. You know what I mean? Like, my mind wasn't equipped like how it is now. You know what I mean? I was of the world. So I know how the world go. You know what I mean? We deal with that, right? But I was of this world. I used to drink and stuff. And then one day I just was like, you got to stop doing this, because I was lit early, like in the rising. But like, my type of drinking is like, I always been like a loner type of guy though. Like, I used to be around family, and if I ain't with my family hanging, I'm with a honey. You know what I mean? I used to be with the ladies. Like, so, and not like a bunch of ladies, like one of them type niggas. Nah, I'm talking about I'm either somewhere in the cut with something tender. Something tender. You know what I mean? I kept me something tender on Dizzy. You know what I mean? So like, even like And I'm proud of me because like I know me now. Like it's like I flirt, but first of all, I'm only gonna deal with my only gonna deal with my race, right? Which that always kind of been my thing anyway. But like I respect women in a way different manner now, and like I'm sexually disciplined. Like women be trying to throw sometimes, but I can't just go because like they mind don't be right though. Like this is real. Like what I talk about. Like I'm really one of them. I can't just be smacking anything. You know what I mean? Like even though I could smack every day still. Like it could be that, but even like that's what I'm saying. Like y'all don't get this glow I got. Like if I was to be smacking anything every day, the glow would kind of go away. You know what I mean? They could take that essence, bro. Like you looking at something that's like when I be telling y'all I'm well rounded, it ain't no joke. Like I'm not like it's gonna be hard for some of y'all to figure out because you're not this to the other races of people. Like I'm just giving you the game, but you ain't gonna get it all the way because you materialistic. You don't really get like I'm a soul being. Y'all see, I just walked to the grocery store. That's something I got to do. I got to be ready for when the lights go out. Y'all think it's a joke, but when the lights go out, ain't nobody driving. You be like, well, how you say you gonna be doing all this and this when the lights go out? I'm showing you. It's gonna translate. I be living in the forest in nature. You talking about he homeless? Where you ain't gonna be in the house. I'm trying to tell you, when the power go out, you ain't gonna have no AC running in your house. The sun's still gonna be beaming. Your house gonna be 250 degrees in there, like an oven. It's gonna be 125 outside. Your house gonna be 250. You gonna have to go in somebody's sunshade cave. I'm gonna be out there still walking around properly. Ain't gonna be no police outside. I'm not police. You ain't gonna have no doctor. I'm my doctor. I'm about to get to y'all about my healing. So like I say, like I took that 1 month only eating. I took 1 month only eating salads. I did my salad thing that I was telling y'all about. Coming from depression though. But also I heard a call one day. I was drinking. Like I was drunk drinking. But I heard a call though. That's why I tell y'all it's spiritual. Like mother, source mother. I'm her son. You wonder whose son? Source mother's son. She communicated to everybody. Everybody be knowing what I be saying is true. It's just some people in fear. So with how they react it don't really, it's determined like they feelings and they like what they feel. But they all know the truth. We all heard the call. That's why don't nobody feel bad for nobody if you ain't aware. You don't want to be aware. I was on my last call. Ain't nobody bigger than the program, especially not no man. The X chromosome came first. We didn't come from nobody real. We come from their vagina. We are copies of the black women. That's why we still got we got they physique, but they shit the one do everything. You see this? This don't do nothing. This on them is life. You grow. I'm her son. You know why I know all this stuff? This is ancient knowledge. Some you ain't gonna really get it. I ain't gotta read this in no book. I close my eyes and go get this. Through the foods, through the sun. You know what I mean? This how I get this. So you wonder why I'm sun gazing. It ain't just the blackness is to tell you what's going on. This is a prime indicator. You keep telling me I'm dark and you look like a shadow. Imagine what that's gonna look like when the power go out in darkness. Like you say, if I don't open my mouth, you can't see me. I could smell you. You eat meat. You're a meat eater. You're not gonna do to me what you think you're gonna do to me when the lights go out. You see how this shit be translated? I don't know who y'all think I am or why y'all think I be playing. Like I say, after I ate them, after I had ate a bunch of fruit, a bunch of, you know what I mean? A bunch of salads. I started incorporating smoothies. But before that, how I knew I was on to something, I can't tell you what happens. But your body cleans in a way I ain't gonna tell you what that is, because I say that for people, you go through the cleanse, you're gonna know what it do. Your body gonna do something where you gonna know ain't no more turning back. You're gonna go through something. Also, I had real indicators. I ain't never told some people some of this little piece right here. I had real initiations through process. Like, I remember one day, first of all, when I awakened and knew it was over. After the healing, it's a healing thing you go through that I say I ain't gonna tell you about. But then it's also the awakening part that really come in where mother start letting you know you on your path. And you can walk your ladder. You see me right now, you see me in real position. I'm fully activated, got fully power. I ain't just talking. You ain't gonna just kill me. I just be telling y'all that. You ain't gonna shoot me dead. No, you not. I ain't going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. You're not. It's too late for that now. But like I say, one day I was asleep, just during cold times. My body was on fire. I was initiated outside to look up, and I dropped to my knee. Feet was on fire. In the snow. It had snowed that day. I told y'all I was on smoothies for 9 months. You go through a lot of seasons in 9 months. That's baby time. That's one time I got pulled outside. I was looking up, the stars, everything was moving, it was colors. Feet hot. Made me kneel on the ground almost. Not a kneel, but just like just get down, my son, real quick, and let me wipe you off. Put your knees on mother, even in how cold it is. Put your knees on me. Ground with me. It ain't no kneel, bow down. I couldn't stand on my feet. They were hot. That's what I'm telling y'all. You see this picture right here? That's when I got fully sun activated. You looking at it. I ain't never seen my body look like that. I show y'all the highlight on my shorts one day. I'm gonna show you the highlight on my short. When I looked up, I said, whoa, I ain't never seen me like that. You got veins and stuff, but my veins ain't never been that look like that. When I was that's fully activated. After the smoothies for 9 months, I was small, real small, no impurities on my body. I went through cosmic training, state to state to state, left my family, parents, everybody. They didn't even want to be around me anyway. My frequency was getting too high. I could hear their thoughts. Have you ever raised your frequency and healed in front of your people that you love so much that you can hear they hate you now? Like your mama don't like you now. Me and my mama talk now though. Cause now she had to adjust to like, he healed in front, like, you know what I mean? Cause she was one of my handlers, bro. She was in charge of keeping me asleep. We already know that ain't happening no more. Now it's different. Ain't no going back. Now you just gotta say, look, hey, my bad. Take whatever karma she gonna get from it. If you want to grow and get better, it's still I love you. But ain't nobody can cross me now. Y'all already know. You just playing with something different. They under real spells, man. My family is still to this day. Like some of them, it's weird. They share the stuff that I've been told them years ago. They thought I was crazy then. You ever had somebody look you in your eye and start crying because they think you done lost your mind? And you so right, you crying back to them because you seeing how they just looking at you and not understanding. Now, everybody look at me like it's different now. You was right. You know they ain't gonna never say you was right. They can't say it yet because they still ain't, some of them still ain't healed. They can't even say that part yet. But the world know now. Everybody look at me. It ain't just you in the house that think I'm cool. The world sees it. It ain't just, it ain't even a cool thing. It's just who we are in our essence. You looking at us fully activated though. It's a different story. I ain't no meat eater. Don't supposed to be. Look at me. I supposed to be in the sun. I supposed to be dark. Why you think, man, I could get my hair done? I tried to get it done. The person that do my hair always do my hair. Some end up coming up. And I ain't really ain't wanting to get my hair done when I was asking her in the first place. But I just was like, let me just get it done because I know I'm about to be moving around, doing a lot. It's hot to get this summer out my face. I could tell mother was like, kind of like, nah, just wear it like that. And I kind of wanted to wear it like that anyway. Something ended up coming up. I ain't thought about getting my hair done since then. This is how I want my hair, just like this. You can't grow it. Y'all think I made that video to be funny. You can't grow this shit. What are you talking about? If you can't grow it, you can't tell me what it look like, what it's supposed to look like. And ain't nobody gonna tell me what it supposed to look like anyway. It's supposed to look like how it look. If it didn't, it wouldn't look the way it look. This is what you call authenticity. It's a powerful, powerful element to harness. I'm powerful like that. Like I say, after the smoothies, we just kept it going with the whole food. Then I slowly started incorporating cooked foods like banana fries. That was my favorite thing I started adding. Once that was like one of the first cooked things I ate after just eating whole foods for about a year and some change. Nothing but fruit. Just banana fry, banana fry, banana fry. I was going banana fry crazy for a while. And fruit, smoothies. Then I let go the smoothies and just was eating the whole food, banana fries. Then I incorporated little vegan not vegan burgers, but like it's called a vegan crab cake, but it's really made out of lion's mane mushrooms. I was going to a vegan restaurant, 100% vegan restaurant. Matter of fact, if you ever in Portsmouth, Virginia, go to Beyond Vegan Cell Food. You can look it up. It's a beautiful woman that owned that restaurant, beautiful Black woman who owned that restaurant. The food is made to heal. And I was doing that. Salad, vegan crab cake, or the vegan ribs, which is also just sliced lime mains. The vegan ribs, lion's mane mushrooms, that's good for your brain. With the banana fries in the salad. With the smoothie. I get the Johnny Black smoothie. I get the Bahama Mama smoothie. They were my favorite top two. But I also used to get the mango smoothie with the cayenne and mango. Rocket. Shoo. Pew. Rocket. like that. Then I incorporated the fried mushrooms. Then just this past years when I started eating black beans. See, like I don't really just do this like y'all just you seeing some people may think like, oh, when he say eat black beans, see, I knew he eat something. I don't really eat. This is new. This is newly incorporated. Black beans ain't always been on the list. I went and ate black beans 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Definitely not a year ago. See? Just adding different varieties. That's that ancestor in you be talking. You'll be guided to certain foods, like, and you can know when it's the ancestor talking and when it's your old you. It ain't always like I'm in freedom. It's still battle, spiritual warfare. I crave a donut sometimes. You know I don't supposed to eat no donut. That's from the past life. I ain't gonna eat no donut. Then sometimes you'll be led to eat black beans. I eat black beans now. I was on the cabbage run one time. I would eat major cabbage. This just how it work, man. You talking to a spiritual being. That's why I say some of y'all, you ain't gonna get it. I'd have been lost you a long time ago. You unnatural to the planet. You see, now you start thinking about my life, you like, damn, it's a lot of interesting things. Yeah, you ain't living for real. You ain't living. You know how many states I'd have been to? In their nature too, in the country parts. While being on my journey in a small period of time, you ain't living. You both shit. You keeping the system going. I'm breaking it. We the energy. You ain't know that we was the generator to this the whole time. What is a Christmas? Thanksgiving, Independence Day, Valentine's Day. Then every time you look all these, what's the real meaning, and you really start doing some research on these things, you find it go back to something gay or children going missing. The same shit they doing to the day. Just some freaky other race people shit. Malvin and shit. Y'all, look, you right now, y'all, you think basketball real, but they also got sports betting. And soon somebody even say something slick on the screen, they get fired though. The joke's been on y'all, man. They play games out here. Like I say, you either keep your head down, be a good old slave around here, or you're gonna hold your head up, and then you're gonna have a million people going at you a day. Some people want my spot right now. There's brothers that look like me. You think it's a spot for you to take or something. You don't want my spot. You ain't even prepped for the spot. You're going to feel fear of 1,000 white people looking at you with guns pointed to you. You're going to be scared. You're going to get on your knees and say, please don't. You ain't ready. You need to go deeper within and understand who you are. We some powerful beings out here. Don't even let 10 of us be together laughing at something at the same time. They get nervous. Get back to work. What do you? But just walk up and just butt in the conversation. They automatically get nervous. Peace and abundance. Peace and abundance, man. So y'all be wondering why I'm thankful. Because I'm aware. I'm really aware. Not fake aware. I'm all the way aware. If anybody, y'all be thinking y'all be manipulating me, you not. You're not getting closer every day. You're not doing none of that. Me and my people getting closer, and I'm separating from you other people. It's all love, man. The planet heating up right now. I'm gonna show y'all what I mean by the planet heating up. The planet is heating up right now. The UV index right now is a 8.2. I'm gonna tell you what that means. The UV index where I'm at, this the chart. This the chart. The UV index where I'm at 8.2. The chart says very high. 8 to a 10. Very high. Extra protection, it say. So let's read why this is important. This is what I be telling y'all. Where I'm at, the UV index is at 8.2. It say that is very high on the UV index level. Severe damage happens in minutes. Limited outdoor time strictly. Seek heavy shade and stay indoors during peak sun hours if possible. Who you think they talking to? Who do you think this is for? Why is they telling you this? For your protection. Now, why can't I go out there right now and go sun gaze for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours? But they telling you severe damage happens in minutes. You know what's your max time out there? 9 minutes max before severe damage start happening. I'm gonna ask one question. I'm trying to ask it. Can you see the UV index outside? No, you can't. But it's still happening, is what I'm trying to tell you. Where I'm at, the UV index is an 8.2. That's very high. You got 9 minutes max to be outside before negative things start happening to you. Now, when the power go out and these weather conditions is still like this, what are you gonna do if you can't be out there for minutes? This is what I mean by some of you guys are gonna go insane. You are gonna do it to your own selves. You are gonna start killing each other. Yes, you are. It's not gonna be comfortable for you guys. I'm talking about very uncomfortable. I'm just an honest being, man. I'm just an honest being. Luigi, what you talking about? You mad? You upset? You upset at the UV index? We saw past, parallel universes, aliens, all of that, and we white. You ain't seen nothing that ain't already been here that we ain't seen before. You ain't seen nothing new. You ain't seen nothing new that us beings ain't already seen. I keep telling you. You was created. That's what I'm telling you. You created by the people that you think aliens. The reptilians created you. And the people that helped them out. Them other species of aliens they be talking about, they been here. You the smallest thing on the pole here. They been shooting at the firmament, trying to get out of here from us during these times. I told you I'm awakened. They've been trying to run for the last couple of years. They've been going heavy trying to run because they knew these times was gonna come that we in right now, is what I'm trying to tell you. You not listening. You was made to not listen. You are made to attack and distract. That's all you meant to do. You not hearing me, for real, for real. I know I'm talking to a brick wall. This is talking past you and to the people, my people who hear me. Yeah, you not gonna be here. You not gonna be here. You not gonna be here. The fact y'all even think you got a place, like you don't have a place, bro. It's sick and sad. See, you don't have a place for real. These people gonna leave you out to dry. He talking about we made it in the end. It's already over. No, it ain't. This is just the beginning. It's just the beginning. You don't want to hear the good part. You ain't even ready for the good part. That's why I told you a lot of y'all gonna get rid of yourselves. A lot of y'all ain't gonna make it to the good part. You coming in too hot. I've been putting people in the corner today. Go sit your ass in timeout. It'll take you 5 minutes and going, oh, I hit the wrong one. You take your 60 seconds in timeout then. Get your shit together. Go sit your ass in timeout, rebel. I don't know who the hell you think you talking to. Go in timeout. And when you get back, the light buttons better go back up to 19 or I'm goddamn it blocking you. You tripping. Luigi say the future is ours. You just said we need to get along and forgiveness and all this. Now you saying the future is yours. You see why? I will never forgive you? Because you can't turn your back on you. I told you that. If we forgive you again, everything after it'll be our fault. Look at you. You are not behaving like an ally or somebody who truly, like, it didn't take much to convince you're not an ally. You back on what you own. You see what I mean? If you truly wanted to be an ally, if that's really what you own, but it's not really what you own. You who you are. you who you are, man. That's why I say we will never be friends. Never ever. Cleo PK. What you saying, Cleo? I ain't understanding. And Cleo KJ. What you upset about, Cleo KJ? I'm not understanding. Oh man. I ain't mean to do that. Luigi say you on a special mission here. Whatever you gotta say to convince yourself to stay on my live because you know you want to be here. Whatever works or float your boat, buddy. Just say that. I know you just want to be here. Whatever float your boat. You said I'm the GOAT. You're the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. What that mean? What you saying when you say that? I'm the GOAT or what? I'm gonna start making y'all stand on stuff you say. Prove to me you just not flopping your gums. I'm to go to what? What you mean? Huh? I'm to go to what? Everything. So yeah, you just running your mouth. George, what you mean to say is you wish you would never create it. I feel you. We always been here. I always been here. Me and my people been on every part of this planet. So George, you will always have a hard time. Manuel said, I come from Germany. Let me make sure I get your numbers right. Since you want to say you come from Germany, make sure I get your numbers right for you. My paper at? You come from Germany. Manuel come from Germany. Germany, 100,000 children go missing a year. According to globalmissingkids.org, in Germany, 100,000 children go missing a year. Manuel from Germany. Rebel said he the 6'7" king. Bye. Have a great day. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. We just coming here with Tourette's. You are the demon. And that was your daddy. Luigi. That was your daddy. What you talking about? I'm 39. Any advice? Live your life to the fullest. You don't know how much time you got left here. Tomorrow ain't promised. For you. $100. Real talk. It looked like black fire and it changed faces and it could walk through walls. That was your daddy. Be quiet. Because you have a nightmare. Are they pink grapes? No, these ain't pink grapes. These red grapes. Red seeded grapes. Oh, my fault. No, it's cool. They definitely busting out the band though. Hey, hit that like button. Hit that like button in the chata. We said video chat you for 5 minutes. Where you from? Yeah, PA, Philly. I'll FaceTime you later. Sure. I remember that my rage destroyed that beast. They just want you to show you proof of my blood type. You already say you sent the picture. I believe. I can go look on my page and see that now. Matter of fact, FaceTime me now. Matter of fact, we can FaceTime now. We're gonna see if you real while we up here. We're gonna see how real you are and what you sound like and talk like. Let's see who we've been talking to in the chat this whole time. Okay, now it's good. You gotta send me a message first. Or did you send me a message already? You gotta send me a message. Let's put Goddess to the test right quick, y'all. Let's see what Goddess talking about. Let's see if this a robot or a man. My anger burnt it away. Man, Luigi, you still talking about that, bro. Did you hit the like button? Look at y'all. Look at my brother. Look at my brother, y'all. Look at my brother Kalai. Look at my brother Kalai. Look at this. Look at this picture. Look at this picture. This y'all. I told you, you genetically put together.
See this artificial species,
Look.
species.
Look.
All right, talking about.
Look at you.
Okay, here we go, my people. See this guy right here? You see this artificial species?
Look at the chart. Chimp. Look at the chimp. Look. You percentages of stuff. I keep telling y'all. Come on. Come on, lock in. See, I don't want y'all to lock in on this. No, bro, hold up. Let me see. That's something for your ass. See if I can turn this camera on your ass. Look at the percentages of this. Look at the percentages. 98% monkey. 92% of the mouse. 44% of a fruit fly, 26% of yeast. What else is that in the corner?
Talking about you.
18% plant. That's why y'all got a chloroplast, a chloroplasm, and all these extra layers. You got a cellular membrane. All the extra. You got a nucleus in every one of your cells, individually, to tell your cells what to do. I got toe-tippity stem cells. See? Y'all think I be making this up, and I already gave you. I told you. That's why, according to the, see, you think, look, he say, bro, this man's so dirty. You can tell he musty. See, that's why I tell y'all, like, and then I already told you. It say you got 98%. I told you it's percentages. Then, according to the American Museum of Natural History, .gov, .org / human and chimps. They say, although humans and chimps have identical genes, they are used differently. These genes, expression, activities can be turned up and down like a radio. Your brain function and what is your brain function, where the activity of this gene expression take place from. The thing to control your activity, the part of the brain that control this activity, take place in the same place in the chimps. That's why y'all act the way you come in. Look, he do come in and say, bro, this man's so dirty. You don't know me. You don't know me. Look at my nails. Look. And I've been scratching my hair. You don't even see no dirt in my nail. Y'all just haters, man. My boo-boo back. Hey, Paul, smile so we can see you. Paul, I made you very upset. Hey, Paul went to go cry in the car. Paul came to one of my lives one time, then went under all my shorts. Matter of fact, Paul, I'm about to put your ass in timeout for you going to all my shorts that time. Put your ass, give you 30 seconds. 60 seconds in the corner. Video chat me while you on live. I'm trying to video chat you. Well, you keep saying that. You ain't trying to be video chatted. I told you send me a message. I thought you had liked something on my page or something like that, but I think you had liked one of my stories on my page. So that's going away. The story going away. You got to send me a message. I'm starting to think you fake. Somebody put the ice cream emoji in my chat. I don't eat no dairy product. I don't eat ice cream. You talking about you been sending me messages on Messenger the whole time. Where at? You just sent me a message on Messenger. No, you ain't trying to be seen. Y'all, she ain't trying to be seen. She ain't trying to be seen, y'all. Damn, God, is you fake. You fake the whole time. Like something on my page. Like something on my page so I can find you. We about to put you to the test. God is fake the whole time. You're lying. Okay. Nah. I ain't lying. I just told you like something on my page so a notification can pop up so I can see your profile and I'm gonna call you and show them me call you and they gonna see. It's simple. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Why the hell they not letting me click on your profile on my own shit? There we go. Oh yeah, you was sending me messages. I don't know why it won't coming through. It just came through once I went to your page. It just showed up, but it won't come through though. I think because I'm logged in on 2 Facebooks, it might be on this phone. This phone be adding a filter to me too, so don't pay this filter shit no mind. It's probably on the phone. Also though, oh no, she real. She real, y'all.
You have to make me look so bad. I was like, why is he lying on me? I'm a lot of things. I'm not a liar.
Yeah, she did send the messages, and she ain't a liar. That's her right now, y'all.
You hurt my heart. I was like, oh my
No,
goodness.
it won't no messages in my inbox though. It just popped up when I clicked on your page and hit messages. That's when everything popped up. I said that's when I said, oh no, she did send it.
I was in the comments like, you trying to make me look so bad right now. I was like, oh my goodness.
Nah, it did not like that.
My blood type. I was like, this is bad.
No, she said everything though, y'all, and she real. She a real person.
So since I'm on the phone with you, can I show you my blood type on the ID so you can see it's my information?
Yeah. Let me see.
I am the rarest blood type in the world. So basically, no shit on say Henrietta lacks her blood type. They didn't actually discover the actual antigen of what she was, but they said it was RH. But basically, I figured she's AB positive as well because my blood does exactly what they said that hers does. But this is my little envelope. I keep it with me. That's why I don't have social media, because of my blood type, and they are killing people with my blood type.
Well, that makes sense.
Hold on. I don't want you to think I'm lying. Because they was frying me in the comments the other day on your messages, and I was a little hurt. Maybe I explained it then, but I was like, oh, wow. They were embarrassed you in the live the other day. I was hurt. So, no, baby. It's a strawberry. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if you can see it says AB right there.
Yeah, I was looking at the paper. Yeah, I see it.
But yes, my blood type is AB. Only 4% of people in the world has it. My blood cannot die. So if I bleed, my energy does not die from the blood. Technically, my blood type is the only. I'm sorry, my son is crying. It's a strawberry. Not you wanting all the strawberries. That's okay. They trail too. But my blood type, my blood cannot die. So the energy on my career, they literally, it's only 50 people in the world don't even discover with the blood type that I have. But my whole family has this blood type. But yeah, they're asleep. That's why I have social media, because once I went on my journey, they was like, "Oh, you're crazy, yada yada yada," and I'm like, it's kind of sad to see that Black people don't even believe in what they are.
Right.
You know, they all got like 7 and stuff. Really sad, but I'm real. I just don't do social media. And when I had my son 3 years ago, I went to the hospital. They was like, as soon as I came in, they was like, she's an AB, and they kept trying to get me to donate my blood, but I don't believe in that, because I looked it up, and y'all literally taking blood, which I don't mind saving the world, but if it's only 50 of us, why are y'all draining us?
Right.
Why are y'all draining us of our blood? But the other day when I said the example of Jesus' blood, I don't believe in Jesus. I believe in a religion. I'm not religious. I believe that I am a God, so I don't believe in that. But the reason why I said that is because if you look up my blood type, they call it the golden blood, and they compare it to the blood of Jesus or whatever from a cloth they had from many years ago. So I'm not saying that I am Jesus or nothing like that. I'm saying that's the comparison of what they made my blood to be, and they write about that blood type in damn near every book. So when I said it in a live, everybody was like, oh, and I was like, oh my goodness. And I was just trying to say that my blood type is really, really rare. And when you was talking about Henrietta Lacks, everything that her blood does, or they found for her blood, is what my blood does.
Right.
But that's why, and I just happened to see your page that day, and I was like, oh my goodness. But I have to work on explaining things. I have to work on that.
No, you don't. It's a frequency. That's why I say they gotta listen. If they don't want to listen, their heart just ain't open enough yet. It'll be okay.
And I wasn't lying. I was not lying. They was like, oh, I know I sounded crazy, but I was like, no, like we are not. We are. It's 8 different blood groups, but it's like I always I don't eat meat and stuff. I'm allergic to and my blood type is allergic to every meat but turkey. Mm-hmm. Every meat in the world is allergic to. But I've been vegan my whole life because it's like I never took to meat, and my mom used to always make pork and stuff, and I used to get really, really sick. And I just never I can't stand bones and I can't. It just turns me off, like all the bones.
All right.
Eat your strawberry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, but I think you are amazing. I think you are smart. You're very knowledgeable. And it's like when I watch your live sometimes, I just be really grasping and I be excited because it's like, even what you were just talking about with your spiritual journey, it reminded me of mine. And I was more so kind of like really fascinated with you because you don't find too many men that are actually woke and know what they're talking about.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So I'm really,
it ain't gonna be too many men here anyway in the future.
Yeah, I'm really, really, really intrigued by your page. And then when I was going on your Facebook page, and then I clicked the link and I heard your music, and it's just like, it's awesome. Like, it's so positive. Like, I don't know. I have to go back to, I think it was a song about being a goddess, but I listened to one of your songs and I played it back like 3 times, and it kind of like messed my head up because what you were saying, it was powerful.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Really, really powerful.
Well, you either talking, it's either for her or She's a God. They the 2 songs. They my 2 favorite songs.
She's a God. It was that one. It's that one.
I like the way I harmonize in the back of that song. I love that. That's my song right there. That's my song. Yeah, I appreciate that. That means a lot. That's the reason why I was made for real. Like I meant that song. So I appreciate that.
Don't ever stop your journey or enlightening people or speaking the truth. Just please never stop. Because when I came across your page and I happened to be scrolling through YouTube, I was so excited. Like, and when I jumped on it live, the damn practice was like a little like, but I get so excited when I see other people who kind of like are on a spiritual journey. It's like really, really cool because it's not that many to show find.
Yeah, it ain't a whole bunch. Especially who gonna keep it genuine. Like I done tried this multiple times. Yeah, it ain't that many.
So I am a huge supporter and a huge fan. Every time you go live, I'll be on your page. I'm just let you know now. But
I'm rocking with you too. Now I know you real. I know you for real. Yeah. So yeah, everybody in the chatter, don't be fucking with Goddess neither. So you got Dree Lewis and you got Goddess. Y'all know you fuck with them, you going in the corner. I'm putting your ass in timeout. I'm putting your ass in timeout. That's what's going to happen.
No, thank you so much. But you are like, and then I can't explain it. Like when I came across your page, it was on accident, but I'm so happy I did.
Yeah,
like,
that's the connection.
I know my Facebook page and stuff look creepy, but I really don't have social media. I'm not a person that. My plan is to be off grid. My plan is to really be off grid within like the next 2 years. I don't want no technology. It destroys the body and all of that. Like I just. So that's why I'm here on social media. I swear, but you are.
No, I feel you. You dope too, and that's the connection. We supposed to run into each other. You know, genuine people gonna run into genuine people.
It's the universe. Yes.
Yeah, it is.
And then the topic that you were talking about, I was like, oh my goodness.
Right.
Like,
hey, hold on. Time out. On some real stuff, I want to say this part though, y'all. On some real, like y'all see why like they try to keep us apart. Like what she saying, like, like she really like this is real inspiration, and it's like, all right, when you got a goddess who really know and like can see you, it's like all right, so y'all got to look at it like this. What you think? How far do you think I go for like a soul like that? And then you got to think, like, I'm going to be charged up. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, this what y'all don't want. And this different. You know what I mean? I never met this person, but I can feel their energy. They feel my energy. And it's like, it's real like that. You know what I mean? This is just how I go. That's just like Drea. Drea in the chat. She got great energy. Like, y'all just can't stop this, you know what I mean? This the way it's gonna be, and they was here first, you know what I mean? As long as I keep my place and I stay on path, you know, I'm promised abundance, like in ways that y'all ain't gonna get. The abundance ain't got nothing to do with money. It ain't gonna be no money here anyway. It's gonna look way different than you can imagine. But you go ahead though. I appreciate you. Like,
money. And not only that, if people focus on money, even if it was on money, nobody would survive. Everything that Mother Earth is now being charged for can seeds from out of the fruit. Literally, when we eat fruit and vegetables, it talks to our DNA. It talks to our genetic makeup.
Right. They do. I told them that it's communication.
Like it's the world that we living in. I'm telling you, when it's time, it's gonna be time. Because what they did to our kind in particular, and even though they say we're all one and all of that, that's cool. But like how you just was saying, the guy on there, how he was with you at one point, then he started talking about, oh, we're the ones and all of that. Like, they don't genuinely like us. Like you said, they know who we are. They know how powerful we are. Why would they want us around?
Right.
Why would they want us to exist if they know that they're not the chosen ones?
It's a certain
They didn't
place.
enslave our kind and do all of that for no reason. And there had to be a reason behind it.
They
wear sunscreen, SPF 30 and all of that because it makes the sun think that they're melanated.
There you go. I told them under a black light. Under a black light, they look like a black person. Under a black light with sunscreen on. I told you that.
Yes. Without that sunscreen, their skin starts to blister within seconds to minutes. That's not normal.
I just told him my UV index right now is an 8.2. I told you got minutes. You got 9 minutes max.
9 minutes.
You got 9 minutes max, and it get busy for you.
And it's funny because it's the number of completion. Look at that, 9 minutes to be destroyed. I'm sorry.
No, it's the real. That's the real. No, look, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. If we can one day, you know, I can send you a link and we can just talk this on the YouTube, you know what I mean, for like an hour.
I will be honored.
Just for like an hour, you know what I mean? If you can take an hour out your day and one day we'll schedule it like real soon.
Absolutely.
And I'll let you get your shit off. Like we're gonna let a goddess talk for an hour.
I would be more than honored. I promise you. I would be more than honored.
So send me a message. Well, I got you in here for sure. I'm about to add you now, and I'm gonna send me when you can join, and I'm gonna send you the link. But I'm also about to add you and everything. Now I know you're official. You know what I mean? I'm gonna add you and everything, so you gonna know, and then you let me know the time, and then I'm gonna send you the link, and then we're gonna go. You know, I'll be on time, so I'm gonna send you the link, and we gonna, know what I mean, make sure we let you rock. If you want to rock for an hour, you can rock for an hour. If you got more, you can go more.
And I would be honored because I'm not gonna lie, I love to talk. I love to speak about anything that has to do with us as people and talk about because you can't rush people to wake up. A person,
Right.
if you wake a person up and not ready, they will hurt you.
Right.
They would literally hurt you because they're not ready to be woken up. You like you crazy, and the whole time they just still asleep.
That's the real.
So I would love to do that, absolutely, especially because I had to correct myself from the Jesus thing that I said because they went wrong. But I would love to.
No, I knew. I for some reason it's like I get some of us do be jumping out there and be lost. They be fake spiritual, but something just told me like. Even though the way you explain it, it's like I say, the universe, like how we meet and talk. I say, I just talked about Henrietta Lacks. It's something, and she talking about her blood. Like I say, it'll be wrong for me to just dismiss what she's saying right there because it's a sign that it's rated. You know what I mean? That's the pattern. You get what I'm saying? So, and then her son in me anyway. I just can't I'm slow to ever correct the goddess because I gotta hear her out because maybe she talking something that I just need to raise my frequency a little bit more higher. To really truly understand what she's saying. So it's like I be slow when it comes to that shit. That's why I say when people be too fast in the chat, like your ass ain't gonna be here as a man. You better relax. You ain't come for nobody. They ain't come for your real. You better sit your ass down, but you don't be here. Like you're not gonna be in existence. You're gonna go to the void where you gotta learn more. Like you'll get, and then you gotta come back.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, for sure.
And I didn't mean as far as like I was Jesus. I just know a lot of people believe in Jesus and believe in those things. So I had to do the comparison of what they were saying, how valuable the blood was.
Right.
Like I wasn't saying I'm a Jesus or Jesus. I just know people who are religion based, and I never been on your page before, and I just kind of came in the midst of it. So when I heard what you were talking about, I was like, oh, because when I was in the hospital, that's what they compared it. So they was like, oh yeah, we never seen your blood type walking here in 30 years. And I was like, oh wow. And they started breaking it down to me, and I'm like, but how y'all saying it is falsified because y'all want me to feel comfortable with giving my blood to y'all because y'all literally gonna make a fake version of it, synthetic version of it, and do whatever y'all want to do with it. But it's like I just said it completely wrong, but it's more so my blood. They said the blood type that I have is the only blood that is alive as well as the skin, the flesh, like everything completely.
Right. It's immortalized cells, man. They're great cells forever.
Literally.
When she said her cells can't die, I just told you, immortal cells is saying the same thing. You just not listen to the words, and she breaking it down in her way of form. Immortalized cells, I can't die cells, they ain't gonna die cells, forever cells, eternal cells, however you want to call them. Is cells of life is what they're saying. You can bring something to life with the cells.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
That's what they need.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna send you a message and I'm gonna bring you up here. But get back in the chat if you got time, and we're gonna talk.
I'm about to ring now. Thank you so much.
All right, peace and abundance to you. All love.
Thank you. Peace and abundance to you. Thank you.
All right. So we done found out Goddess is 100% real. You know what I mean? All love to her. We're going to bring her up here one day. We're going to let the Goddess talk. She going to talk about, we're going to hear firsthand from somebody with immortalized cells. Somebody who know deeply, about their genetics and what she believes, and well, not what she believes, but just her viewpoint. We're gonna hear a viewpoint from a goddess. Y'all always getting masculine energy, divine masculine, though, not just that over masculine, but just divine masculine energy from me. I think it'll be important for you to bring a goddess up here. Y'all get, some words from them as well. So I think that's gonna be dope. Also, it's somebody else. It's somebody else I want to bring on the. It's somebody else I want to bring up here on the channel one day too. But I got to talk more with them. That's a masculine being. Hopefully, that go follow through because I think it'll be very inspirational for people to hear his story too as well. I want to ask him some questions. And just let them give you their thoughts. As well as, Goddess, I appreciate you. I'm going to write down some questions. I'm going to have some questions for you now. I'm going to let you rock, but I'm also going to have some questions for you because I just want to hear your point of view. don't overthink anything. Just follow your heart. Say what's on your heart. Just say how you feel. If it's something you're not familiar with, or by the way I'm saying it or something like that, just say what I mean. Just tell me like what I mean. I ain't too familiar with it, or maybe it's just the way you saying it or something, and then we could just move on to something else. But I'm definitely gonna have some questions for you. Just I want to hear your point of view on some things, especially like your vegan journey. Like I want to hear like just some prep questions. You ain't got to say it down in the chat. Just prep questions. You know what I mean for when we do it, because I want it to be a certain length. I want you to be out there a certain length of time too, just so the people give people time to come in, get people to hear you. You know what I mean, and really let your message get out. But like I want to hear your vegan journey. How long you been vegan, what you started, how long you been vegan, what made you start, like some of your favorite meals that you like to eat. Also, I want you to explain your blood type more, and like your feelings on your blood type and what you know to be like how you feel about yourself, express how you feel about yourself, express your place, what you think your place is in the world, and just give us some knowledge from just the goddess point of view. What's your thoughts on children? What's your thoughts on how you parent your child? If you want to talk about that, you ain't got to talk specifically about your child, because you know how people be talking about children. I don't want to get triggered with people playing with the children. But you know what I mean. Explain like your mindset, like as a mother, stuff like that, and just we're gonna just ask questions, get some divine feminine energy just flowing all over the place. I believe this is going to be beautiful and powerful. I believe, that live is going to be very important. Also, I want to personally let you know that, I'm thankful and grateful for the words that you told me today. They're going to stick with me, forever. It meant a lot. Like those words meant a lot. No matter what comes from us, talking up here, as far as like after we do that live, if we don't ever do another live after that, if you don't never ever come on another one of my lives, I want to let you know personally that's gonna stick with me forever. I'm truly grateful and thankful. You know what I mean? That was everything right there. That was like confirmation about everything. It don't get no better than that. You know what I mean? That's the highest praise, is to get it from a goddess. So I'm thankful and grateful for that. And especially for you to know, like that song, She's God, that song meant a lot. I put thought into it. That song even mentioned Henrietta Lacks in the song as well. You know what I mean? Because it's really about the goddesses. They are very important. They are very precious. And like when you hear goddesses speak like that, imagine multiple goddesses coming together like that. That's gonna be beautiful. And imagine the place and the pride and the fulfillment that we get for protecting that, the real goddesses. You know what I mean? So I believe that's important. All right, only one. All right, only one. Yeah, we're gonna definitely enjoy the live. Like we're gonna do a great live. I'm gonna sit back and think about some titles. You know what I mean? I think I got one in my head right now. For real, I got a title in my head. I think I'm gonna name the live The Blood. Like just name it The Blood. And I think it's gonna be beautiful for you to talk about, yourself. And that's the blood, that's the genetics, that's us. That's gonna be powerful. So whenever you ready to do that, just let me know. You know what I mean? The sooner the better, if you ask me. The sooner the better. But make sure you got you some time. I see you a mama. Make sure you got you some time. You can really get your ish off. I want you to be able to get off. I'm thankful and grateful though. I got some real beautiful souls in the chatter right now, going heavy. We got Dree, Only One in the chat, and we got Goddess in the chat. We got two powerful goddesses that's leading this chat strong with that real energy that we need. You know, with that energy here, with me going, nothing better than that. As well as what got me is being that I'm putting these goddesses on display, it look like I'm being attacked already. Y'all know we was past 4 hours and some change on the live. Now my live then went back down to 2 hours. They say I've been on the live for 2 hours and 4 minutes. We was at 4 hours and some change earlier. When I got on live, it was like 8 something, 7 something. But it's saying I only been on live for 2 hours and 4 minutes. So I'm trying to figure out when my live time's going right now. You know what I mean? YouTube gave me a smooth attack, but that's what it is. You know what I mean? It's spiritual warfare. Like you said, Goddess, yeah, it's spiritual warfare. But, you know, I'm standing on business. It doesn't matter. I'm standing on business. It doesn't matter. The goddess will get her throne. It ain't gonna be no We're gonna sit them goddesses right on that throne, protect them. So y'all, I'm thankful and grateful. You know what I mean? I'm super thankful and grateful now. We almost coming to an end. I'm on the wrap up now, so I'm about to give out my shout outs. Don't worry though, the wrap up take a long time too. Y'all know I get a little, you know what I mean? I want to make sure I hit all my points. So first of all, let's go ahead, give a shout out and a big shout out and big love to Tasia Fortune, TASIA FORTUNE. I know you ain't thought I forgot about you, Tasia. I know you ain't think that. Tasia Fortune, Tasia Fortune, Tasia Fortune, TASIA FORTUNE. I know you ain't think I forgot about you, Tasia. We gonna put all that ish to rest. You know what I mean? That's on me. That's my bad. Put that on my plate, Tasia. That's on my plate. That's my bad. I allowed that. We're gonna give a shout out again to Tasia Fortune. My apologies. I allowed that. To every child that's going missing, every 460,000. Let's forget. A matter of fact, everyone is good. Let's just talk about this. In Australia, for the 20,000 plus children that are going missing, I apologize on that. In Canada, for the 45,000 children plus that's going missing, I apologize for that. In Germany, for the 100,000 children that's going missing in Germany, I apologize for that. In India, to the 96,000 children that's going missing plus, I apologize for that. In Jamaica, for the 2,000 children that's going missing in Jamaica plus, I apologize for that. In Russia, for the 45,000 children plus that's going missing in Russia, I apologize for that. In Spain, for the 20,000 plus children that's going missing in Spain, I apologize for that. In the United Kingdom, the 113,000 plus children that's going missing in the UK, I apologize for that. In the United States, the 460,000 children that's going missing in the United States, I apologize for that. This is the place we live in, you know, and the higher you go up, and the people that you supposed to rely on to make sure that things like this don't happen, they the people who in on it. They more deep in that culture. So yeah, it's gonna take some people that's gonna, you know what I mean, that's gonna have to have some big balls. It's going to take some fearless individuals. Sick individuals, man. But, you know, that's exactly how y'all creators wanted y'all to be. All you other races of people, you was created by something that's not like y'all. They just mouthing it, but they are natural. You was created by reptilians and shit. They mouthing it as they come. But still, some of the things y'all displayed, they would never put their hands on and do it themselves. That's why they put all this stuff in movies, video games, songs to escape karma. I told y'all in my shorts, nothing malevolent or benevolent want karma that's intelligent. Anything intelligent, whether they are benevolent, which means the good guys, or malevolent, the bad guys, do not want karma. That's why they put this stuff, truth, in your face. You let a motherfucker say, yeah, because a white lady was on one of these talk shows and said, yeah, we keep ourselves young by putting baby blood on our face. You think she playing because she at the end. She is not joking. It is 460,000 children to go missing a year. She ain't fucking playing. You think she playing. I don't. I know she ain't playing. She's dead serious. Y'all think it's funny. You supposed to sit on Santa's lap as a child. And then when you think you ain't come up with Christmas, did you? The higher ups promote it every year you want children sitting on Santa Claus' lap. 460,000 children go missing. Pedophilia is through an all-time roof. They ain't gonna release Epstein files. No, not never. We done seen pictures of grown politicians, grown as hell, with children, with their hands wrapped around them, look like they a date or something. Y'all think these people ain't pedophiles. You think they playing. And it's all the way on the ground level. We ain't gonna just talk about your government. It's on the ground level too. That's why I don't be letting y'all slide in the chat with the, yeah, it's your government. No, you do it. Just like I told y'all. They ain't hiring new people. They didn't come in with a whole new crew to administer the vaccine for COVID. The same nurses that was in the hospital before took the COVID shot so they could stay at work and then start giving them to you. That's how it works. That's called indoctrinated. That's why y'all get a job. I bet you do. If you'd have went to job 10, 20 years and got your doctorate degree, you owe these people $250 million. I bet you think I do need to get in a job now. Because you all the way in. You ain't going nowhere. And then once they tell you, you done did all that just for your little bit of money, we'll take it away if you don't take this vaccine. And you just bought this house and just bought this car that you trying to make it seem like you got it going on with, you gonna take that goddamn vaccine so that money keep coming. Gotcha, bitch. What Dave Chappelle say? Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. That's called fear. You made a decision on fear. Then when they asked Dr. Fauci, what's in the vaccine? I plead the fifth. What color tie you got on? I plead the fifth. Nigga ain't got nothing for you. Motherfucker ain't got nothing for you. Just arrogant up there. And you put your life on the line taking this. What's in it? I plead the fifth. What color tie you got on? I plead the fifth. What time is it? I plead the fifth. Now all you can hope and do is say, look, you just coming up with shit. I'm just fine now. You could drop at any minute. You don't know what's in that. He pleaded the fifth. The person that you could ask, the creator of it, ain't even say nothing. So you have no clue what's in there. You could say they released this document and that's what's in it. So why he ain't repeat what's on the document then? When they asked him what's in it then? Because he ain't trying to cap. You know how y'all don't know how these companies get down, do you? These companies will tell you they serve 100% beef. You know what you know what they saying to you? That's the name of a company, 100% beef. So when they tell you they serve 100% beef, they're talking about the name of a company, not that it's 100% beef. You can have anything in that meat y'all be eating. This the foolery they do to y'all. Matt said, I'm a king, babe. I'm a king, baby. He a peasant. You see what I mean? Matt, you a Caucasian. Anyway, but I'm just saying, you see why you would never have no real power. You would never. You gonna blow this place to pieces. The whole thing. Everybody that be worshiping you. You just said I'm a peasant. You a slave, gang. You talking about you are though. I know, Matt. That's why you here. You been here. You felt like I'm a peasant a long time ago, and you stay here anyway. You are a parasite. You're a comedy gold. See, whatever you got to tell yourself so you can stay here. This is what I be telling my people. It ain't that they don't like you. They definitely like you. They just got to keep you under feeling a certain way. You just can't realize what you are and separate from them folks. He can't separate from me. He talking about I'm comedy gold. Go sit your stupid ass in the corner. I told you I'm on the day. I'm putting people's face in the corner. Go sit your ass in the corner. Shut up. Go think about your decisions. Talk about I'm a peasant. Get out. Ain't nobody make you be here. Sit your ass in the corner. Then. Since you want to be here, go sit in the corner and be here. You just listen with your ears up, but your face gonna be in the corner over there. See? I don't need you here. That's funny though, they really play with my time. I just keep looking at the time like, I've been up here a long time, Goddess. They is really upset. They upset. I'm bringing the Goddess to the forefront. They hate when titties get to speaking. When they see titties and vaginas speaking truth, oh, they get real upset then. Because they know that's the end. Once black women sick of y'all and just say, get them. Once all black women come together and be like, get them, we know who they talking to when they say get them. And y'all know who they talking to tell them get them, right? So when they say get them and just be sick of y'all, this world gonna look very different. Y'all think y'all turn and you'll do something about it. Watch when all black women come together and say get them. It's gonna look ugly for y'all out here. It's gonna look real ugly. I'm trying to tell you. It's gonna look real ugly. That's funny as hell. They mess with my time. Maybe it'll change once I log off, though. Maybe it'll say more. Maybe it's just like trying to. Sometimes it be taking long for shit to trigger, but it's just funny though. But anyway, though, all love y'all. Like, I'm thankful and grateful. I appreciate y'all. Definitely to the goddesses that's been in my chat running things. We got Goddess. And we got Dree, only one Dree. We got only one Dree, and we got Goddess in here. You know what I mean? Hey, Nene, we didn't discover, you didn't missed it. We didn't discover Goddess is a real person. I told you, you gotta leave her alone. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean. Like every time you do it, I'm gonna give you as 5 to 10. It might be longer than that. Now, Nene is my number one. Nene, my number one hater, which is very important for the chatter, but you gonna hate in the right place. Leave the goddesses alone. Don't talk to the goddesses. Nene is a man on top of that, goddess. That's a transmission. That's why I say he gonna know his place. That's not a she. Leave the goddesses alone. You got Dree. You can't say nothing to Dree that being here. Y'all be saying her name here, Dree Lewis. That's the only one. You can't say nothing to her. You got my other goddess that come in here now. Goddess say she gonna be in here heavy. She ain't new here, but we finally made it official, and we see that she's real. You can't say nothing to her. You say something to her, I'm putting your ass in the corner. Now she gonna speak fact and she gonna speak this truth. We're gonna let her rock. You leave her alone in the chatter, or you go in the corner. I'm not playing. I'm putting your ass right in the corner. You mess with Dree, you're going in the corner. Dree Lewis up here. You mess with it, you're going in the corner. You mess with Goddess, your ass going in the corner. Other than that, you're free to say whatever. You can say whatever you want to say to me. But you don't talk about children, and you don't talk about the goddesses, or your ass going in the corner immediately. I enjoyed y'all guys today. This is probably going to be the only live today. I doubt if I go live again later, because I done gave y'all guys about 5 hours of live. Now, I rock with y'all. Don't get it twisted. But I don't rock with you like that. I told you, I'm alone. I like my space. So I rock with you. But I don't like y'all like that. The only 2 people I like in my chat that I know I see often is Dree and Goddess, which is the same 2 people that have your face in the corner. When you see Dree and Goddess in the chatter, you leave them alone. That's just how my chat rock. We ain't disrespecting no black goddesses. We ain't disrespecting no children. We ain't taking no children disrespect. Yeah, it's going in the corner immediately. Other than that, you shoot your shots at me. I'm good to go. I'm ready for battle. I'm going to beat your ass. All love, man. I enjoyed y'all. Hey, y'all. To the people in the chatter, don't get it twisted. I appreciate y'all guys. These lives is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. We getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Hopefully YouTube let the numbers be right. I don't know what YouTube got going on right now. They even took my live to 2 hours and 22 minutes. And I know I've been up here over 5 hours, so I'm trying to figure out what the hell. Oh my God. What the hell? Y'all know that dude who be saying that. For real though, I can't believe they did that, but I get why you did it. That's just confirmation. You know what I mean? I told y'all, we gonna get the monetization, right? For sure. We gonna get to monetization, but in the meantime, support that Cash App, support that GoFundMe, because we gonna have to fight our way in there, because they don't want me talking this talk on their platform. For real. They don't really like it like that. And I'm keeping it all the way 1,000, y'all. I don't think I'm bigger than the program. You see, I'm bringing the goddess up. I can't wait till she tell me we gonna let her speak, and y'all gonna listen. You see, that's my job. She gonna be talking, and I'm gonna make sure your ears is perked up. Listen, or you're going in the corner. You must don't know that. See, and I'm gonna do it proudly. She gonna be talking. You gonna have your ears like this and your eyes, and you gonna listen. You gonna disrespect her when she up here. I'm gonna put your ass in the corner. That's what's gonna happen. I enjoyed you guys. I got a PM workout coming out later on. Y'all probably won't see that, but I just wanted to tell y'all, because this is a workout live. We started this live working out, After we got our workout in, we walked to the store. We got our miles in. It ain't all the miles we needed, but we got our miles in. I heard it doing a little thunder outside. I knew it was supposed to rain, but I ain't know it was gonna wait this late to rain because I would have went out there in sun gaze. I would have gave y'all some of that. Cause since the cha-cha been on 1,000, y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all ain't seen me sun gaze, you know what I mean? Only my people who been here see me sun gaze, but y'all that's new here since this rise in my channel, y'all ain't seen me sun gaze yet, so I would have gave y'all a sun gaze video. But anyway, it's real live raining hard. Yeah, it's going in out there. It's raining hard out there, y'all. It's raining on my little piece of blunt I had outside. I had left out there. That's gone. Oh well. Anyway, but yeah. So support the page. Hit that Cash App. Hit that GoFundMe. Make sure you're doing well. Stay positive. To some people, TikTok time's ticking. You better enjoy. To my people, you know what I mean? Raise your frequency. Get better. Watch what's going on. Watch what you put in your mouth. It matters what you put in your mouth. That is the greatest acceptance in the world, is what you put in your mouth. That's the greatest acceptance, is what you put in your mouth. Hitler said, boycott her son to one because he is black. So since you want to boycott me, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna let you lead by example. You go ahead and get you 10 minutes. You get you 10 minutes. Get you 600 whole seconds in the fucking corner. I ain't doing this right now. So y'all take care. Enjoy yourself. And like I say, I'm grateful for y'all who've been coming through and watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to spread a lot of awareness. You know what I mean? The number one thing is you are important. You matter. Take care of yourself. Love, truth, they are powerful things. Also, authenticity. That is a powerful thing. Be authentically you. Don't worry about the materials. It's about the stuff that you can't, really see for real, for real. They be the most powerful things, the things you can't even see. All love, y'all. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And to the haters, we need you. I don't love you, but we need you. That I love you won't for you. I don't love you. We not friends. We never ever gonna be friends. If you a hater, stay that way. Or you just gonna be a fool trying to love on me, and I don't love you back because I know you're a hater. You're gonna look like a hoe. You're gonna look more parasitic. Stay a hater if you a hater. Stay a hater. If it's love, it's love. All love, I'm gone. I'm her son.